Yo! Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Nihama? Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh my god. What happened to my hour? You still streaming until 10 p.m. tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Depending how the feeling goes, you know, we'll do what we gotta do. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, konnichiwa. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Howdy, howdy. ¿Cómo estás? Yo estoy bien, pero yo tengo mucho sueño. How are we doing today, boys? You guys having a good day, man? Hopefully you guys woke up on the right side of the bed, you know? I feel okay. I feel rested enough, you know? Alright, let's hit out with a 1, the 2, and a big fat 3! Hello? I might have to reset chat. Hold on, let me see. I have to do this whenever I have to get the YouTube chat up on there. So, let's test. It should pop up on our side. Test. I'm tired. It was a late one, but it was fun. Yeah, thank you for staying up. I appreciate it, man. All right. I can see YouTube. I can see Twitch. Let's get to cooking. I forgot to do my my other keys outside of Nightmare before it. Okay. Not bad. I should have checked to see if there was any of the keys that, or any of the requirements. You know, like sometimes they want rares and whatnot. I should have double checked that real fast. I still can. I think I have like an extra key from like the maintenance. Just double check. Yep. Son of a gun. How you guys doing? I heard, and I wonder if it's true, that we have free gear removal. Son of a gun. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. We do morning sleep ed. Dude, Crafty needs to quit his job. Not out of nowhere, halfway through Curse City. Really? I feel like I got through majority of Curse City pretty quickly, actually. I guess I'm technically on par. Like, some of these battles I just need to re-gear and whatnot, right? So, there's also some that I just don't think I'm going to beat, period. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think I want to at least get this one down so I can get some more artifacts, and then if I can squeeze some extra victories, I guess so. But, like, I don't know. I think this one might be more of like a, I'm going to re-gear my account to see if I can get better builds and whatnot this go-round. That might be more of a focus, so we might do that. Yeah. It said Thursday 22nd to Monday 29th in the news feed, so something is a typo. It's only supposed to be like 4 days, yeah. On the 29th it should be over, that's what I'm assuming. I don't know. You have to talk to the player about that one. I have no comment. Yo, how do we feel about this Heroes Path? Interesting. You think it's a pass, really? What's up, Johnny? Yo, congrats on your PB. I need to do one more thing that I forgot to mention. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, let me see here. Too much RNG for 4K apiece. Path is man, but that 6-star speed glyph and dust look tempting. So the way you get path points is get champions from any source. So that's Champion Chase. Champion Chase. Dungeon Divers. And Soulstone Rush. So Champ Chase, Rush, and Soulstone Rush, and Dungeon Divers in one go. Interesting. Yes. I'll be honest with you, probably yes too. It's very hard to get 6-star gear. Even if you're playing towards RNG, I'd still give it a shot. Now, if I were to go from top to bottom, how hard would it be to get to... If I want, like, let's say I wanted to pinpoint something specific, like this. 7,000, 11,000, 21,000, 22,000, 26,000, 30,000, 34, 31, 31,500, 31,750. It's kind of steep. Oh, that's not bad per se. Steep might not be the words, but if you want to get other stuff along the way, that's gonna take some resources. Thanks, dude. Kind of crazy. Over the past month, I was barely able to do Hydra. Now downing normal Hydra Bob by myself. Let's go. I mean, you saw the piece I got in Army, right? No, I didn't actually. I was on the toilet for most of this, okay? Listen here, sir. I'm sorry. Oh! You're one step sad away from that being the most orgasmic piece you could ever get. Damn, bro. That's actually good, though. Reroll or not reroll? Like, as is? Bullshit. Really? FK has a half a primal in it. So I'd be doing Dungeons Diver stuff anyways. Not rerolled, you pulled it. Wow, really? Okay. It's a turn attack, huh? Too busy earning, they can't get enough. $5K points to get all of it. I don't feel like the Fire Knight event itself is too much to be invested towards in, to be honest with you. Like, this is okay. It's not bad. It's not trash. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm going to be honest with you, probably the bulk of this is going to be whether or not you're using getting champions. And then using soul stones. Let me take a look at my soul stone inventory. I don't think I have much. It's not what you get, it's what you use. So like this is you want to use more from the top end side for these type of events. Which I could buy some, but I'll be honest with you. For me, if we're gonna go by my rule of thumb, I can't buy soul stones right now. I have to buy this, for being real. Well, that's not necessarily true. Hold on, let me look. Damn it. My eyes didn't work at 5 a.m. this morning, skipping Fire Night, except for the Primal Quartz. Oh, wait, is there not a 2x or 3x damage? No. So it's just a turn attack, yeah. Gerb Tech, yeah. Let's be real, you're getting Primals tomorrow. You're pulling Primals tomorrow, you're getting points from that. This is true. This is true. Trying to get Carnage to get you there. That's fair, too. I thought about it. I have to make a choice on whether or not I want to go for stuff related to this. Or if I want to use it maybe on like a... ¿Cómo se dice? If I want to use it for this event particularly, or if I would rather use it on like something like... a CBC window, you know what I mean? That's what I have to rationalize. I also need to do I need to do my Cursed City. I think this rotation I'm probably not gonna push too hard on the hard side, but I'm gonna continue to progress and grab some resources on normal. I think that's the play. Yeah, let's do it. And who knows, that might even change. If I get like a banger champion along the way, if we're pushing for primals and whatnot, then, you know, we'll go from there. I don't know. We'll have to see. Then I'm not going hard. I feel like Prism Soul event is coming. Probably not this next following week. We're probably going to get it the week afterwards, maybe. I don't know. But we're due for a Prism Jewel event, to be honest. I would agree. Well, that's not bad. I thought it was only like one. Also, though, at the moment, you really want to farm pinpoint too, yeah. So like, you could probably farm the turn attack to get what you need from like the tournament rewards, and then you could probably move over to pinpoint. If you really want to do it that way, you could do it that way. I guess it's all about priorities, right? I feel it in my nuts because they need blessings. More than Fire Knight? Fire Knight? Yeah. New Brutal PB. Let's see. Putting you on the big screen, sir. Interesting. Garrel, huh? Okay. Beat Amy so normal yesterday. Super easy this rotation. Congrats, dude. Damn, these Soul Cross stages hit heavy, man. Where you at? That should do it. You're up on S13 now? Gotcha. This is normal. Got it. Okay. Where am I going? Further. We still have to go to the exact same pathing in order to get there anyways. We might as well just go here. Okay. Got it. Jesus, the loss really said kill bosses? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to one-tap them. I actually did. I was like, yeah, we'll get rid of the ads so we can focus on the boss, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. I'm like, huh? Switching gear faster than I'm changing underwear now during event swapping? Yo, do what you gotta do, brother. Do what you gotta do, man. Let's try it. I'm probably overthinking it. Definitely overthought it. Got it. Yeah. Okay. It's easier. It's easier overthinking it. Okay. Fair enough. Probably don't need the Quintus, but it's alright. Works for me. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that one's done for now. Man, I really do need to rationalize if I want to go for the, if I just want to pop the Carnage. It'd be nice to not have to see this freaking dot anymore. I'll be honest with you guys. Alright, let's get some champion summons out of the way. So, I got a question for you guys. What is your biggest plan now that we are in the middle of a gear removal event? What are y'all planning on doing? I'm curious. I am curious. What's the plan? A takeover? Really? For what? Oh. You're getting that 20 Remnant frags in your Soul Cross to get your summon? FK10? Where I thought you had FK10 done. Oh no, that's Frag. Sorry, Frag said that. Skywalker has it. Yeah, Skywalker has it. But we did want to take a look at TTA, right? Ain't no way you're pulling soul stones without me, Culips. It'd be your own, bro. Scars of the heart. I need to overhaul some PvP champions after last night? Really? You want to push some rooms in Sin City? Possibly, but probably going to try and build some chance for Heart 6? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I want to do some takeover related stuff today. Or throughout these next couple days. Alright. Another's going to be huge for it, I feel. Without it being a takeover, Fire Knight, Heart 6, thoughts on my team. You're on my team, aren't you, Sicarius? I can help you. You're on the to-do list anyways. So I tell you what, if you could wait while I get most of my dailies and stuff done, then we can start doing clan look overviews. FK hard to at the moment. Lanathro up and running other than books, waiting for CBC to book. Oh shit, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm tired.
Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
That guy's name was Bleached Holes.
Like, oh, damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece.
Oh shit.
I'm smooth.
Oh no. Yo, why did that tickle my fancy? What? That tickled my funny bone there. Oh shit. That's funny.
Go something like gadget, big check straight to my address.
We'll take a look.
Class, yes, I live lavish. Talk is cheap except when I'm rapping. Give them all the blueprint. Now they tryna dupe this. My shoes too big to fit in. Stupid. Now I'm living ruthless. Super Eastwood Chris. I make moves. Y'all making excuses.
New Porsche, I don't gotta switch lanes. Got wrist, I don't need a restraint. Drop hits, even on a mixtape. Cal rip, you know I don't ever miss games. Tank so full, y'all running on empty. Y'all burn quick, I'm here for longevity. Still pull dimes even when I'm 70. On my grind, you think there was 10 of me?
Heard you got a
Oh
man,
man, that's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn,
Who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa,
Damn,
look.
I'm smooth. Yeah, no
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired too. I'm still like waking up.
I'm smooth. No
Y'all wanna know something crazy? I didn't eat dinner until like 1 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning. It was so bad.
Fake like BBLs, I've been realer. I move heavyweight like Ben Stiller. Nah, I don't wanna meet your parents. I ain't thinking about no marriage. That you wanna move where it's safe upstate. Tell her I ain't trying to live with no Karens.
back to back, but this
Last week, all 3 keys I fell short at 1.2 max. For max chest landing at 1.19 this month. Got it in 1 key, feeling good and sad. Why would you feel sad? I wouldn't be.
Back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody wants.
And hello, dude. How you doing, Snaps?
Look,
Sorry, I'm waking up still my dang self, to be honest with you. And I had an extra hour today. That's crazy.
vroom, vroom. Can't catch this.
Speed it up.
Lost in my thoughts over here. Feels bad though, cause like I don't know if Flaws normally comes in the chat says what's up. I miss my Flaws. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, I definitely like Flaws hanging out, but like, you know, I don't feel too bad, buddy. My bad, y'all, but like earlier, I had some stuff I had to take care of, like IRL and whatnot, so I took a moment to take care of that, and then also it gave me a little bit extra time to like kind of get myself into the day, you know, which is good. It's a good thing to do it that way sometimes whenever you can.
I'm the Homelander, and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
No stone skin. That's crazy. I have some energy drinks to help me today. I got coffee here, but I'm like, you know, you're not in the mood for something. That's the feeling at the moment. It's weird. I kind of want to see if I can get Arbiter faster, but I don't think I can, sadly. If I work on your account today, we can take a look at that too. Is Arbiter your currently your fastest champion? Gotcha. For this to be such a menacing song, whoever made this beat killed it. Musicality. Shit's crazy. Yeah, it's a banger. I do like having a one-turn stone skin just in case she's not fast enough, though. I feel like if you're going to commit to a speed build, you commit to a speed build. For someone like Arbiter, I don't feel like if you're going to go, like, super or, like, stone skin or something like that, I feel like you might as well just not consider speed to be, like, your focus at that point. You see what I'm saying? When you get on my account, you'll realize why she's in one-turn stone skin. This is my pulling song. Pulling without me? Let's go back to that. Hold up. The blasphemy. The blasphemy. Those pieces ain't coming off, I don't think. Well, we'll see. We will see. If you want my feedback, we'll see. You could be right, though. I don't know. I think if you, for anybody that does, let me actually say that too as well. It's a pincer roll. Those are damn hard to beat. 5-star or 6-star? Six-star? Speed? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna walk this whole page down. Oof. Yo, banger. You know what the song that I've been like I've been enjoying a crap ton of, and I have to give credit where credit's due. It's Ace. Ace has made me like I've fallen in love with this game, and it's just because that little the heartbeat of the song just gets to me for some reason. It's my drums of liberation, boys. I don't know what to tell y'all. It thumps in my penis. I mean, thumps in my heart. What's up, Keelip? Oh, shit. What are you doing tonight? Q? Memories. Hopefully me. How about afterwards? Surely you have enough strength to stay awake afterwards, you know? I know I can be a little rough, but like... If you're around a little bit later in the afternoon, let me know. We'll talk. I got you. Everything else has been going on, like, afterwards, you know? That's been happening the last couple of days. I think you of all people understand, like, we've been pretty busy, so I have had not much thought to rationalize that, you know what I mean? Till 8 p.m. Are you Central or East Coast? I think you're East Coast, right? That's normally right when I get off. So I don't know. Yeah, I need to have a talk with your lady and ask her if she's got some permeance. Is that the way to say it? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Some willingness to share you for like an extra hour after stream. All right. Florida, brother, I'm right under you. Got it. Continue. Let it cook. Memory. Hands off! I like the drop on this song too. It's a banger, dude. Come on. This empty bed. Aces made me fall in love with that song, dude. I can't help it, dude. It's too good. It's just too good, dude. Alright, I'm back. What's up, cigars? When did chat get steamy? When is chat never not steamy, bro? Like, what? Eh. I mean, truthfully. I'll take that Gambo. I also found the 100% 20-second team for Pimple, by the way. Hit me with it. What's it? What is it? Oh. 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 Honey? Honestly, I think he just dies from burns, right? Yeah. Like, hello? Yo, what's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Oh, let me see this link. Hold up. How's it go? Ugo at the top of the turn, then Hydra, then G-Nets, then Seekfront? This motherfucker over using a 6-star Seekfront and acting like I can replicate that. Leave me alone. You hurt my soul, dog. To that, with that beautiful face on my screen, it's hard not to get hot and bothered. Hydra, then Ugo? Okay. Interesting. If Ugo went first, it'd be quicker. Yeah, I don't have a Siggy from him, dude. Let me turn down the music. I only turned it up for that little part. This song's okay. This is like my dry part about my my playlist. Like, they're not bad songs, but after hearing them so many times, you're ready to move on, you know? See, for me, my problem with music is that, like, I have to wear it out. Like, there's no other way. I'm either listening to it all the time or I'm not listening to it at all. This guy's name is Voltron. That's crazy. No sheep, no problem. But yeah, I would say that, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to replicate it. That's the thing, right? The problem is that, like, Seekfront hits, bro. It's this spike. Since they buffed it, that sucker does so much damage. The surplus is what really kind of clears the fight, I'm assuming, at the end. I'm assuming he's the last one on the turn list. And more often than not, he's probably just spiking off of, like, an ad on the side, and then he's like, that's it. Unless he is just dunking on the boss. That'd be nuts too, actually. Not even kidding you. Yo, Rubik, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? I hope I said your name right. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. My nose itches. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're using Swift Parry. Gizmac, man. Gizmac's too good. He's too cool, bro. Gizmac is too cool, bro. Just pull a Seek tomorrow? Oh, man. All right. Everybody now. We're going to do this. We're going to do this one time and one time only. Ball so hard. Wait, hold up. Wrong song. Question. If you had your preference, like you were in God mode, you were in creative mode on Fortnite, and you can pick one mythic to get guaranteed. Who do you want? And go. Galathier? That's fair. That's fair. W choice. Siegfried or Lizard? The Shadowkin one, forgot his name. Toshiro, or are you talking about Mikage? Next question. Okay. Lazaria, since I got Teox. Okay. Okay. I hear you. I'd give up all my pulls for a year for Toshiro. You be careful what you say, sir. It's the come alive. I don't know none. You don't want a single mythic? Is that what you mean? So here's another one I kind of want, but Galathier is just, damn, he's annoying. I'll put it this way, you pull me a Galathier tomorrow with my one primal, and I'm giving that Gog 5,000. That's big. She said that. Player, you hear me? I'm not afraid of you anymore. You know what else is big? Galathier, Keg W. Yeah. Interesting. Speaking of Galathier, god damn it. Da-da-da. You say I don't know who to pick. Okay, gotcha. What do you need the most right now? Do you think you need more supports? Do you need more damage dealers? Do you need more utility champions? Start there. Give me the knife. What's this revive? In all honesty, I should pick a Siegfried because I need more nukers, but I want the Grape Kale. No, I don't mean to harm. I think he is probably the best support in the game right now. I mean, look at this. This team isn't even all that OP, and he's literally keeping them together right now. No bullshit, bro. He's actually holding down the fort for the team, giving them a chance to get into this fight. You see what I mean? And his build isn't crazy or anything like that. Maybe it's just my team's trash. I don't know. Nah. Nah, never mind. But still, I mean, that's just how powerful he is. He's just so strong to be able to give people a chance to exist in this game, you know what I mean? Lots of love and everywhere, so give me the night. Very strong champion. If it's not apparent. Well? Hey, I'm okay with that. Is it 20 remnants and frags in each room? Each of the 2 rooms is Soul Cross. If you look in the spot where you summon the remnants, they actually tell you a drop list of like how many you get per area. I think it's 2 per area, like 2 drop sets, so you divide it in half, if I recall correctly. I'm not swearing by that though. But go look in the area where you pull your remnant, and it should tell you in the pool. I wish I could say Seek Friend, but Galactic would be better for me because I have no Reviver. Really, Sky? That's crazy. For sure, Grape Kale is insane, but I have like 4 nukers I can use in PvP. I have Terrace for HP Harma. For defense, I need an attack nuker. Best I got is Candy. I hear you. I'm officially in love with Umbral Enchantress, such a goddess in Cintrano. She's good. I used her a couple times. She's actually not bad in Hydra, too. She's a 3-turn block buff champion, and she could be an emergency provoker. Yeah, not bad. Hey Ragnar, which stage I can't find Templar? I think it's the one where you get lifesteal, no? If you let me finish off my next 2 matches, I'll show you. I believe you can farm him in campaign. Candy is a solid nuker. Candy's not bad. He's a little dated. He's been power crept a little bit, I think, too. Definitely a solid option for a Goseka team, even though he's an attack type nuker, excuse me. Because the way his kit works. I am such a big brain. Praise me. Acknowledge me. I feel like I'm talking like I'm a wrestler over here. Yeah, so if you go to Voldemort Strait, which is the Chapter 8, any of the stages you farm gives you a chance to drop Templar. Hopefully that helps, Ragnar. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get a good drop quickly, so you can move on. That's under $1 per, right? No, wait a minute. $0.62 per. That's a good deal. That's above that. Well, so you roughly want these around like 50 cents a pop. That's not bad. They're doing that because of the Asgardian path, huh? Interesting. Monthly reset! Free energy! I didn't realize their stuff wasn't done. I need to farm dust, man. Like more. Actually, you know what? It may be for the best that I don't touch that, because I am going to be doing rebuilds here today. Or throughout these next couple days. Forgot about that. 4 different affinities. Let's do that. Let's see, it depends, but if I'm picking Candy, he's usually protected by a UDK Duchess and either Glycad, Mariska, Elva. Candy does well against Pytheon. Candy loves Pytheon. I literally have none of that. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? I was going through Soul Withdrawal. Surely not. I'm glad you missed me, brother, though. I'm slowly moving away from Candy just because I have better options, but he's still a nice powerhouse to have in the background. No, I'm with him. Solid champion. I think he's definitely gotten power crept a little bit, though. A little bit. A little bit. Dang, practically killed his damn self. Shit. Saber keys. Beat one faction or stage with at least one rare on your team. Do that afterwards. I need to do something with this team. What was it that I needed to do? I'm gonna make him a teeny bit faster. Huh. Okay. The only reason I would care about that is if I was going for a 5th. I mean, I could do it that way too. Maybe. There's too much crit damage though. Eh. I mean, that's not a bad thing either though. It's not necessary. I might as well just build them faster. Just build them faster for it. Let me find something. Pretty sure if I just got like double boots, that'd be enough. Like double speeds. They're all used. No shot. Yeah, that'd be right here. I don't want to go over the top for a rebuild, bro. To be honest with you guys. I want to be a little teeny bit lazy, but... Those boots already been oiled? Like, dusted? Yeah, they've been dusted too much, too. Fuck that piece. Oof. I had to leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got 4 points to work with, right? Yeah, I got 4. Damn. What about banners? Just for right now, until we actually get to the higher stages, and I'll actually do a build for them. I mean, it is free regear removal too, so I guess maybe I shouldn't be too like anal about it, huh? I saw one that I can roll up. Where's it at? It's that one. Surely I don't need triple speeds, right? Alright, you tease. I mean, it's a little faster. A little bit. This one's better, though. Well, for speed, I get 1 point, but the attack percent's there. I don't need, like, high accuracy this early on. Come on, you were doing so well. Coño. I'm not taking that from him right now. I'll take that one from you, though. Yeah. I don't really need it for damage either. I guess I could do that. Let's do this. Save me some trouble. Because then I get another 14 there. And that should put me over. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Hold on. Then that should work. Question mark? Let's see. Let's see if I did everything that I just did for nothing. All right, let me see here. Did you see Chris' video YouTube today? For sure, bro. I need to. I fired 34,000 energy in Odin's dungeon. Haven't got any good pieces on Crixie. It feels bad. I finished my Chrono today as well, getting ready for that Thor fusion, saving up resources to left and right. He's a little bit faster. Still kind of sloppy, if we're being honest. That job gets done, though. This will get easier once we get to the higher stages, too. It's going to be less of a problem, I feel like. I want him to be at the top of the turn, but I forget that passive proc. So he's a little bit faster than that once he scales. So I got to touch him up a little bit more. I just need to find a pair of boots that are speed ascendant. I think we're chilling. We'll figure it out. All right, let me see here. You're calling 4-piece prot. Interesting. Wasn't intentional. I think I just threw some stuff on him. I think I got 5-piece on him now, though, because of the amulet, which gave him a little bit of sneaky extra speed. I don't really use my Carl for anything anymore at the moment. I used to use him for, like, Fire Knight. He always was in my, he was always in my Dark Fate team, though. For sure. For sure. I guess if I wanted to just farm really quickly. Yeah, I'm getting the next bonus now, so that's not an issue. I lose too much crit rate there, though. It's my next problem. I'm not trying to drop it completely under. Then his build just looks like ass, and then you guys are gonna laugh at me. I can't deal with that. My mental can't handle that right now. It's already trash. Y'all hear me, man? I sound congested as hell, dude. It's rough out here. All right, let me see here. How do you do multiple accounts? I tried recently. They all got locked out. Do you know about RSL Helper? Just create 3 coast. Oh, you're talking about doing the, well, I mean, you still technically do it that way, but... I just use my real email and add a suffix afterwards. The Google down, solo delegate. Choose in, Georgia, and call it a day. Hello, Soul. Lol. Oh, leave me alone, bro. Let me enjoy this. This man just said, use this, forehead. Here, it's gonna cook his whatchamacallit a little bit, but he should be a little bit faster. So that helps. That was interesting. For Google Store, I use my real Gmail as always. Did you see the SC boots I got for a bomber yesterday? I did. I thought we talked about it on the stream. Yo, did homie just one-shot them? What the hell? These presets are also set up for the higher stages too as well. Outside of your Carl. Well, no, your Carl's even set up the way he's supposed to be too. I guess it kind of doesn't help. I don't know. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I thought we talked about it yesterday. I think I did. I'll give that a try. I want those rewards. Yeah. Nah, I posted them today. Oh, well then no. I didn't. With the triple attack, or are you talking about the crit rate ones? Triple attack, obviously. I'm dumb. You said bomber. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. Wait, does it have accuracy on it? It does? Ooh, and it's a high roll, too. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people have been asked to, like, say, did you see this new piece? And I'm like, yeah! So, like, somewhere down the line, we're starting to see some of them kind of get lost in the puddle. I think he's still faster. Damn, he actually is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're getting cooked. We got cooked. Yeah. Razamar's just fast, bro. Bulk, mate. No, 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 no. Where am I? There we are. All right, here we go. Hey, Critics, how you doing, man? Is this Lightning's alt account? Let's take a look. Licentious? Alright, you got to speak for his day or something, I don't know. Licentious. That's funny. Yeah, I just need to get an oil ascension on his boots and we're chilling. They normally die here right after that, so that's good. That's good. Shaking my damn head, yeah. Pulling outside of event. I guess it can still be a Remnant summon, too. You know what? This actually would be a good time to pull Remnants, huh? Now that I think about it. I might pull my Remnant today. Wait. Is there an event besides this one that's also currently coming up? I gotta look at the tournaments that are coming up. Wait, I can do it this way. Hold up. Yo, it's still saying big brain? Hold up. Holding. No, small brain. Okay. I guess it could be a Remnant summon, but still. Well, hey, what's up, Psycon? How you doing, man? Rim who? Rim sleep. I need it. I'll watch you pull Remnants. Lol. Champ chase for Odin Soul. Huh? No, there's not. Where? Oh, you're talking about down the road. Ah. I'm free to play, brother. Sorry, not soul. Doing okay. How are you doing? The summon for Odin is going to be a champion chase. You think so? That's fair. I thought they announced it. They haven't announced when. I pulled me a Wixwell last night on Pogo. Congrats, man. Free to play? Yeah. Surely we believe everything I say, right? Everybody hit. I can only imagine chat going cap. Are you gonna win a Lego? Are you gonna win a champion chase for a void Lego? Are you that much of a whale? All right. I mean, like that. You do like okay. You win. You do win tournaments not by just spinning alone though. Like I mean, yeah, that is one way to do it. But preparation could help you get it too. Let's be real. I've never went for a tournament win, though, via champion chase. I don't feel like I'm that guy, but, like, we'll see, brother. Now believing streamer man, shaking my head. Go for it. Should always learn with your own two eyes, you know? You know how it is. You are that guy. Huh? Absolutely not. I'm a little fish in a big pond, bro. Hey. For sure. But preparation for a champ chase is going to be by not pulling any shards for months. Yeah. Same thing with remnants, right? Same thing. So there is some logic behind what Q-Lips is saying, right? What if you do both? You're spending and you're saving. Big brain. Big brain. Witta Willy. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I have an impulsive desire to wanting to pull my remnants, which is not healthy. I want red. Just did all kinds of champ training that eats little tadpoles like me. You're not even a tadpole, brother. Come on. Come on, brother. You're still a little wable. Got a little wable. That's wrong. I'm just trying to win the Wukong skin. I don't blame you, bro. I bought it when it first came out because I'm a degenerate, and it reminded me of Dynasty Warriors Lubu. And to this day, I don't regret it. Sun I miss my Sun Wukong. I kind of feel like Loki. I just want to like go full damage on him just to see how far I could go. I feel like my Sun Wukong could hit. Oh. Okay. What happened here? We got dunked on early. I know you bought it. We are at beach as free to play, just watching it all going down. I can't figure out how to DM back. I forgot my password. Thank you for the info. I'm trying it out this week. Okay. You should 6-star Crushing Wind, Sun Wu, Monster for Arena. No, I had him in Crushing Wind for other reasons. Yeah, what happened again? What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. You hold up. No, like, actually, what happened? Is Quintus worth the books? I recently got him. Depends on what's in your account, I feel like. And where do you want to use them? Yeah, that's normal. What happened the other 2 times? Did it go on cooldown or some shit? Eh. Yeah, it really depends. I don't know. He's not bad in certain areas of the game. I'm 100% gonna book him and use him. I think he's worth the investment if you want to. Yeah. Up to you, brother. Forgot to lock the A2 and the A3 on a lure. Well, I don't mind her having the safety of being able to A2 the wave if they're still up when she gets her first turn. That's it. But like they're losing at the beginning of the first turn, the first rotation of it. I don't know. It's weird. If I saw that right. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you. I'll be honest. I'd have to see it again in action, or I'd have to go back to the VOD. I don't really care, though. I mean, just rerun it. In the higher stages, I shouldn't have to worry about it because it'll be more speed tuned and whatnot. But for this rotation, I had to make a little bit of a change just to make sure it's not like an issue because like some of them are too fast and it's a little weird. So that is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is all within expectations. Yeah, I don't know what happened the other time. It's like when they first rotated, maybe like Razzlebark somehow gets like an extra A3 or something around those lines, so it throws out the speed again. I don't think that's the case though. It's less of a problem when we go in the higher stages though. Obviously, I'm just like I said, I'm just doing this for this stage. I'm trying to get by without having to do too much here, and then we're chilling. Watashi wa chilling. We're back. I just bought the soul, shaking my head. I think I'm going to wait to pull them and skip Freya. Really? I think that's what I would do too if I were to buy some stuff right now. Like, let's take a look at the shop. Good deal. I'd have to do the math on these. I think this is okay or it's below average. That guy's killing me, bro. I'm looking through the deals real quick in our channel in Discord. Wow. Got that one. Has it been a while since we've seen this deal? Shit. Oh, there we go. All right, 16 for $79.99, or actually it's cheaper. Look at that. So this was actually a good deal then, no? On the left? Wait. Well, that's off. Hold on. That's a different one. Oh. Would you choose a 5 to 6 star Mario Soul or a Freya Champion? I would go for Marius personally, but that's just me. I kind of value Marius pretty highly right now, and I think he's a very, very strong champion. I think he's a very strong champion. So 16 for $79.99 is technically a slightly above deal according to Smiley, but this is 12 for 60, so it's a little different. And of course, this is 3 for 70, whereas the deals that they're showing over here. Maybe let me go to his channel real quick and see if I found anything. So I think maybe I'm not seeing this offer because I didn't have the channel up at the time. I'll just show you guys. I don't mind. So salutes to Smiley. Smiley does like price breakdowns, right? And that's what I'm referring to. I'm trying to find a deal that resembles the one that we're looking at right now. I mean, I could just do the math, but I'm being lazy. Let me be lazy, please, chat. Don't. I feel it. You're judging me. Stop it. I feel it. That's a ripoff. What the fuck? The one I was looking at least. They haven't had this in a while. I mean, what is it? 60 divided by 12 is what? Somebody math it for me. I can't deal. Somebody help me out here. It's $5 a piece. Should be about the same. Basically 5 a piece. I think that's exactly on par for the deal. Like, that's average deal. If we're going through the process, let me see. My notes say that for Immortal Soul Stones, you want them at $3.50 to be considered a good deal, which is rare, right? So technically, that's a little bit more on the expensive side. If it's about 5 a pop, that's kind of like... That's about on par. That's about on par. How about the 70 for 3? I'm kind of sad about the raid pass for my old account. Now when I try to add the raid pass for my new account, it won't let me because it says I bought the raid pass for another account before. Really? I thought you had to be on your you had to be on your cellular in order to do that. And then this one is about 60 cents per. That's above average too as well. I think a good deal is like 50 cents per, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close to it. So I think that's an okay one to snag if you're interested in like getting more soul stones. This one, I think I want to do a little bit more research just to make sure I'm like on the money, but I think this is an okay deal. If I had to be a guesser, I'm not swearing by it, truthfully. Soul stones, I to be honest with you, I don't track as efficiently as I probably should. So disclaimer. That's why I'm looking it up personally. So do you have to not buy for a long time for prices to go down? Yes. I think it's about like a month or so of not spending, and then your prices go down a little bit. Are you telling me my prices went down? Let's go. I've been trying to avoid spending as much as I can, you know? I'm on recovery mode, you know? I'm on real recovery mode. You see it? You see how it is, bro? It's tough out here. I didn't pop that, actually. Hurt you. Yeah, let's knock that out real quick. It's about to expire. Let me see here. So do you have to not buy for prices? So how do prices go down? Did you see Chris's did? No, I didn't. Crackers be cracking. Oh man, I don't know if I can wait a month, bro. Playing, I'm gonna be rolling it in this weekend. I don't even have Hydra. Okay. Where's the rest of the boys? What do you mean the rest of the boys? Craddy's at work. He got a job recently, so he's been busy. I'm assuming. We're chilling though. Con? Same. I'm a level off? Well, that's how you get it. Go level up.
No one pulls up like we do. No one does us like we do. Always go hard with this crew. Welcome to the show. Let's meet.
What you think you'll grab from the path? If I am going to commit to it in any capacity, I probably would go down the Savage route. More Savage gear is never a bad thing, and getting access to like a bunch of 6 stars could be pretty nice. I'm at work too. I'm at work too is an excuse for me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can ask Crafty that. You can tell them that. Shit, go for it. I would love to have them hanging out with me. But I also understand they got real life, you know? That happens. I'm headed towards Savage. Yeah, I'd probably go for Savage, to be honest with you. And then, obviously, the 6-star blessing for, the 6-star glyph for speed. That's another one that's a big target, and then I'd probably aim for the essences. And then I think lastly would be books, if we're going in terms of, like, priority. So. Did you buy that Wukong game? No, I didn't. That game looked awesome. I want to. I'm not going to lie. I also think it might be for the best that I wait, though, because I'm going to keep it an honest-to-God buck. If finances are good enough for me, I might just see if I can buy some more primals so that we can do some pretty big pulls. And what I mean by big pulls is big in relation to me as a creator. I can only afford so much, but, you know, I would like to try to see if I can get some more mythics. That'd be kind of fun, right? I wouldn't mind a new one. A new one to banana slam it with. But never say never, man. You never know if somebody gets hooked up with a game company and they end up giving it for free for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, who's the developers of the game? Somebody help me out here. Wait, no, for real. Game Science, is that the developer? Listen, Game Science, if you don't mind little old me, you know, I don't mind being sponsored. Hey, sky's the limit. I've always learned that. I've learned in my life that, like, you can do anything you set your mind to, you know? And that's my mindset, you know? I can get anything I set my mind to. If I want Psychod's Badussi, wait. Consensually. Or if a gay company is interested in like, you know, connecting with you, boy, man, I'm always open to it, dude. I'm always open to it. I never say never. Plus 3 lots before the weekend's over. I'm not gonna say I'm mad if I do get that, but I would say I would prefer to get newer champions right now. I want like new champions to work with personally, because it'd be nice to be able to have a little bit more build diversity. Not that that's gonna be like the underlying reason why I'm winning or losing right now, but it is nice to have that opportunity for more counter picks and counterplay, and, you know, just like creative like team building and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. So that's kind of where my heart's at, like why I want that. We can take this team out. On the couch. I'll give it to you, no win eruption. Yeah, we can give it the world. Shopping at a Payless, do it on my first take, skipping all the Payless. See me, you could be me, but I end up on the A-list. I'm chilling with Rihanna in the cake. Yeah, I think y'all have to bear with me. I still gotta catch up to you guys. He means he's gonna support his community and buy primals for the team. Yeah, okay. You know, it's good to have faith. It's good to have faith in the right places. They'll be back for sure. Well, if they're good and worthwhile, I'm not gonna spend it on just anything. I want it to be on worthwhile stuff, you know. Bro, you know the ADS mission? Yeah, I'm on it right now, Jungle. Question. Why do you think Seer's ripping off Elatrion's protected buffs with her Karma Burn? If it's on your team, protected buffs doesn't stop her from doing her thing. It's not viewed as a negative situation to happen because she's benefiting from it. And it's a positive outburst. Be my understanding. Protected is in lieu of the enemy doing things to you. Not what you as an ally do. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's how it works. I noticed I had like 480 essence, and I wasn't getting any from Iron Twins, so I spent all mine, so now I have 60. And I started getting iron essence from Iron Twins immediately after I burned my stock. Really? So I don't think that's the case either, because I've had a decent like stockpile. Not that crazy amount, but I was north of like 50 or 60 or 70 or something like that, and I got that 20 in one burst. I think it's just RNG, brother. I hear you on the tinfoil hat theory, but like I feel like it's just RNG. There's no other way to say it. It would be cool if that was how it happened, though. And I the only thing I could give you that would probably be like in agreement with that is that, like, I think some of the players that have burned like gems all the way down, they get the sack of gem offer, the one that I've been looking for. They sometimes get that whenever they hit a certain threshold of like not having a resource, you know. Like, you guys notice that, like, whenever you have, like, no silver, they throw you that crappy silver pack? So, like, it's like the game knows that you're going through a current experience, and they do that, you know? So, maybe. Level 44, I know. I've just been playing nonstop. Wait, I skipped some people. I'm sorry, hold on. His Solathon starts tomorrow. No. Frag with the inside info. The Solathon returns. Y'all want to know this Solathon? Like, genuinely, yes or no right now if you want a Solathon. Level 44, I know. I've just been playing nonstop because my cousins, I think you meant to say, and her sleep schedule is completely different. I wake up early. She's at 1 p.m. Level 42. Okay, gotcha. So y'all play together, huh? Gotcha. 48 hours for plus for every mythic pulled. I'm sure we have heard about it before now. We would have heard about it before now. She doesn't remove bolster, for instance. Yeah, because it's a set. It's weird. It's weird. It's coded, yeah. Short said that right. Short said it accurately. It is coded differently. We got told Sack of Gems is dead. I can tell you it's not. I've literally like watched yesterday while I was helping people with their teams for content and whatnot that they were getting the offer. It's still out there. I would never buy silver. It feels so bad, yeah. I mean, it's just not worth the price. Don't you all buy the silver packs? Ain't no way. I see 4 yeses out of nowhere. You guys are you guys are sadists. I need to get that raid pass, but it's saying I have it on another account, but I don't. Yes, Solathon. Okay, Jungle. I think you should submit a support ticket in if you want assistance towards that, and maybe Playroom can get that for you. They're gonna go out of their way to make sure that you get the opportunity to spend money on them. Come on, keep it a buck. Solathon, hell yeah. All right. I mean, raid card. Yeah, just reach out to them if you're having some complications with it. They can assist you with it for sure. Or whatever it is that gives you 20% more over. Yeah. How's the weather in ATL? So far, so good. I'm not exactly in Atlanta, but like we're adjacent, I guess you could say. And from what I've been seeing, the weather's been pretty good. It's been hot as hell. Well, moderately hot, not like over the top hot. Like it's been in the upper 90s lately. But like right now today, it's like the mid-low 80s, so it's a lot better. But yo, did I just get diffed by Mortu? What the fuck? I am not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see here. I'm all bit taken out. Yeah, for sure. I can't really give you too much content. I forgot to put her on the other team. Unlucky. We should still beat it though, regardless. Like the 75 just for 50. Oh, okay. That one's a really, really good deal. I'm talking about the one that's decent enough. You know what I mean? Decent enough that I think it's still worth a purchase. In the air and lots of love in there. Yeah, I forgot to move these two over. I forgot to do that now. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the big one. Yeah, the big one, that's different. That's different. I've only saw that during special events, and I doubt that's coming back. The normal one, though. The normal one, that's still a solid deal, though. It's like $50 or something like that, and you get like 45 or something like that. I don't remember the number. It's been so long since I got it myself, okay? I used to see it all the time before I started saving gems a lot. Send your DM? Alright. We're not seeing YouTube chat on Twitch. That's because I don't think people are talking, are they? Sky Doodle's the only one that's kind of chilling right now over there on the YouTube side. Yeah, it's still up. Look, I just typed a test message. Just a little bit quiet over there. The boys are chilling. What is a Solathon? New to raid? So I did this before in the past. It's a way to kind of support me. Let's be real. Let's just start with what the intention is. It's a way to support me as a content creator. But basically what I do is I set a timer up, and that timer will continue to go down, and when it goes down, I cut the stream. And whenever somebody donates either like a bit or they donate subs or gift subs, whatever you want to call it, the timer keeps going up. Some people do like capped subathons. I ended up having to cap mine at the end of the last rotation that we did because of some YouTube things. But some people do it uncapped, so it continues to go non-stop. There is that. And we did it once before, and I feel like we had to abruptly end because of some things that happened from one of the platforms. But everybody was super supportive of it, and basically it was almost like 24/7 soul, almost, because I had to get some sleep eventually. But I had like some cool people like Crafty. I think even Q-Lip was like playing along with him in some areas where like they would just take over the stream for a little bit, and we do that. I also had like playlists that people would watch. Like some of you guys got to experience along with me the experience of like the Walking Dead. That was a personal favorite of mine. So I had some playlists that we played through, and like basically it's just nonstop. We try to keep the show going, and a lot of people liked it. I tried my best to make it super entertaining, and I felt like I could do more. I'll be honest with you. I feel like we could do more, but I think in order for me to be able to do that, I need to be able to. This is gonna sound funny, and don't judge me. I'm not trying to say this just to be like weird about it or whatever, but I feel like I would have to get somebody on payroll that could assist me so I could have more consistent downtime. Because the first night I was okay. The second night I started to feel it. Third night I was dead. And thankfully Crafty stepped up to help me out. And like I really am grateful for the boys that did help me, you know, in the in-betweeners, because they gave me a chance to bounce back. But like we would need to have a way to make sure everybody's taken care of, because like you guys are putting up you know, financial support, and I want to make sure you're getting what you want out of it. And I feel like I did an okay job for our first subathon. It was a very successful one, but it was like, nevertheless, I wanted to make sure that like we were doing you guys justice, you know. So something I feel like I give myself like a B or a C depending on how you look at it. I'm an S tier content creator, XD, or try to be at least. I fail every day, but we try it nevertheless, right? Damn, I should have bought the shard. I still can. Hold up. But that's what a subathon is. It's really lonely on YouTube. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I'm trying to grow the YouTube side. I want it to be popping so like both YouTube and Twitch have like a bunch going on, and then I want to do a platform wars. But I gotta grow more, and I'm working on it. I have some plans for both platforms because I know you guys like to support, regardless, and I like to see people on both sides keeping it very entertaining. And I'm gonna work to find a way to make sure that you guys are like both strong, so that we can. I'm gonna pit you guys against each other, but I'm gonna do it in a way that's creative, and I'm gonna do it in a way that everybody's gonna be happy with the result. So that's gonna be the goal. I'm gonna work on that. We'll come back to this. In the meantime,
Hi, this is Arnold.
y'all ready to get some moves on? Hold on. People lift. Yo, instructor.
Down.
I need to go. Actually, I actually need to go weightlifting, or at least get some weights for the house. I've been feeling like I was actually like, yo, my muscles gotten smaller. Hold up.
Down.
You know what I mean? Anyways, you can do like the other streamers and just turn it into a sleep stream. I am very uncomfortable with people watching me on watching me sleep. One, I like to sleep partially like half naked.
One more time.
Not even kidding. Two,
Down.
there are some things that I intend to keep for the stream, and there's some things I intend to keep private. That's one of those things I'm okay with keeping it private for myself. Being honest. What's up, Seth? How you doing, man? I like to facilitate YouTube during the subathon. Really? I appreciate that. Those have a special place in my heart, personally. My kid just took a big old dookie. Hopefully not on himself. Nasty. Go for it. 18 plus Soul After Dark, best segment. All right. I appreciate you guys having an interest into it. I feel like you guys have to be aware of what you're asking for. Because if you want me to do a subathon, you have to be a contributor towards it. And I'll be honest with you. I love my boy Crafty. I love my boy Zatali. I love my boy Q. I love everybody that particularly did some effort towards making it do it. But I would like for it to be a little bit more balanced between like everybody supporting instead of just like some key people just like literally carrying the subathon. Feels bad, bro. I feel like I don't do enough for my homies, man. Alright, let's see here. About half, hopefully. No comment. Thank you for the Arnie. Huh? VIP only see stream? Huh? Reminds me of a charity event at my old school. This was in the first grade, age 6. We stayed up to the midnight partying at school. I mean, kind of. But like, so my first ever subathon, which was earlier this year, we did. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys. About 11, 12 days straight. Like non-stop, the stream was constantly going for 11 to 12 days.
Come on, more energy.
Very, very successful, for lack of better words. And it would have kept going if I didn't stop it myself. But that was only because of the YouTube situation, which, you know, you guys heard me talk about a little bit. Sleep streams are so weird to me. I mean, it's not that it's weird. It's just more so like just like. For me, I feel like that's not entertainment. If y'all want my honest to God opinion, I feel like, for me personally, entertainment is someone being active and present with you guys. When I am asleep, I'm dead to the world. I am gone. You know what I mean? I'm in Delulu land, whatever that looks like over there. It varies per dream. But my point being is that I feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice at that point. At the very least, if you're watching like a playthrough that I'm doing, you guys get to see me talking to what was the chat back in the day, and so you could tell how that's evolved. That's a trip down memory lane, but it's also like you get to experience something along with me, which I think is kind of, or something that I went through and you get to experience along with me. Like y'all, how many of you guys got to see the end of the Walking Dead, the first part? I'm assuming you guys got to see it. I cried like a motherfucker in that one. That shit had me in my emotions. So, like, if you guys were attached to the story just as much as I was, you got to share that moment with me, you know? So I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't cry like that bad, but I had to get up at one point. I was like, oh fuck. When Clementine was going through it, I was going through it. So I don't know. I just feel like something that engages you, that could hopefully retain your interest. And me being over there, you know, that doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I would know you guys more than anything, to be honest. If we're actually being serious. Alright, we got it. Nice. We're actually pretty close to our Lego book, too. Staying on top of things, brother. New monthly, too. I might try to do some stuff here. Grab some more resources to work with. Excuse me. We got a minute. I can't believe you just read that. You're the GOAT. 11 days, I believe. Yeah, I think it was about 11 days, yeah. Might be touching. Oh, God, 11 days, that's a lot. Yeah, to be honest with you, we learned a lot. Like, let me see. I don't even know if it's still working. Dang it, I don't even think it's working anymore. So I have it turned off. But, like, imagine right here being filled up with, like, a huge timer. And that sucker was, like... Yeah. That's probably the best way I'm going to say it. It's almost traumatizing. That's scary. Monka W? Yeah, I think I'm just going to lean left side for right now. Actually, I got to go for that. I got to go for that speak left. What's more important to me? Out of all of these, it'd probably be between these two. Then we'll work our way towards that. Grab that at the very least, and then I might pivot over here. Grab the savage pieces, and then we'll go from there. I mean, I'm going to be farming stuff anyway, so, like, we'll get points gradually, and then this also is going to be soul stones and champion chase, and tomorrow we're going to be pulling some stuff, so we're definitely going to have some points. I'm going to try to be frugal with what I have for resources and maybe save it for more idealistic opportunities. I have to rationalize it. The Walking Dead was sad. I feel like the second part of The Walking Dead wasn't as good. I agree. The third one was really good. Wait, I gotta go back to the playlist. It's been a while. Hold on. Dark Picture Anthology is also goated. Detroit Become Human was really good, too. I also almost cried there. So, Original Walking Dead is by far my favorite. Frontier, is that the third? That was the third one. Second season was weaker than the first one for sure. Final season, I put higher than 2 and 3. So, I think it's Walking Dead 1, Walking Dead 4, and then, I don't know. I feel like New Frontier was kind of mid for me. Because it was less Clementine and more like these other guys. I think it was like, what, Carlos, what is his name? I forget his name. So, I think it goes 1, 4... technically 2, I think, and then 3. But yeah, we played all of them. We were pretty good. Tales from the Borderland was also pretty dope too. I think that one was also a pretty nice one, for being honest. Yeah, what's up, Head? How you doing, dude? Those 5 a.m. rave sessions were awesome. You know what was crazy about it, too? I got to interface with a lot more EU-friendly time zones. And I thought that was really, really cool. I miss being able to hang out with some of the boys over there. I feel so bad that I can't be present as much as I would like to be. For real, vibe just ain't the same. Damn. You play Michonne? No, I don't think so. Was that, I know about Saints and Sinners. What is Destinies? Oh, that's the AMC one version where you can kind of manipulate that one a little bit. Did a good job. I've seen the Michonne one, but I never played it. No, I don't know if they have it on Steam though. I'd have to find it. I like the Amaranth tweets. I feel like I should delete those, by the way. They're still up there if you go and look. Speaking of which, I gotta do this real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm knocking out more dailies and whatnot. We're just kind of vibing today. I feel like, unfortunately, I like to keep my builds for PvP a little bit more private, but I do need to do some tinkering sessions. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's tough. It's tough, man. Because I wanna make sure that like so if we're gonna talk about being content creator for the most part, consistency is key. Yes! More of that! Yes! Sorry. Consistency is key. And if I show up at random times throughout the day, I think I would have a much better like if I were just to stream whenever I wake up and then I sleep in whenever I sleep in, you guys would have such an inconsistent schedule for me. But at the same time too, you probably end up having better quality streams, I think. I don't know. Because sometimes, I won't lie, sometimes your boy just be like, I'm just tired, you know, didn't sleep well, or... And I hate to be the guy to tell y'all this, but, like, low-key, I can sleep. Like, if I set no alarm or whatever, I'm sleeping until I'm good, you know? So, like, going down and being out for the count for a good bit, hey. However, consistency is key, and also, like, the way I look at it is, from, like, a personal standpoint, if I, as a content creator, want people to be there whenever I'm streaming, I think it's also good for me to show that I give a crap about them in response, and I deliver showing up at the same time, too. And I fail that sometimes, I won't lie. Like today, I had to delay stream a little bit, but it's not because I didn't want to be here. It's because there's some things that were important that I needed to take care of, both for myself as well as, like, you know, dealing and interacting with some people, and you know, making sure I listen and hear and be receptive and be present. And, you know, everything has its level of importance. So we did that. And that's why I was a little bit late today. But you get my idea. You get my idea. I don't know why people break down all their builds for Arena. So I'll be honest with you, Jungle. It's not that I don't want to share it with people, because knowledge is a thing that I feel like I can contribute towards a lot of accounts. I think I am pretty smart in this game, right? But the thing is that I think that, like, even with, and this is just to kind of preface this, there are certain people who that, like, no matter what you know about their build, it's so good to the point where you can't stop it. I'll give an example. Biohack has no problem showing his speeds because he's one of the fastest in the game. You know what I mean? He does pretty good. There are some people who can challenge him, but that pool is so small that, like, they already know anyways. So, for me, I do think I have some areas where I'm pretty solid and where I'm pretty decent, but I do also feel like I'm not at the top of the tier, right? And because of that, it's important for me to use the veil of mystery as a advantage in my fights. And even then, if you pay attention long enough, you'll be able to piece some things together. So it's like, being a content creator is kind of like a blessing and a curse in that regard, but that's like one of my only saving graces that allows me to have like a little bit of an advantage. I also think it's super, I want to say scummy, but I also say it's super obvious whenever you see people that you've never met before come in and say, hey, can you show me your build on specific champion? Tells you a lot, you know? So it's like, I'm also going to be a little bit more hesitant in giving that information out because of that. Time to start doing a line before streaming, huh? Messes up the algorithm, damn autocorrect. Cocaine is bad, okay? Okay. If you skip days, it misses days, it drops your exposure. I wasn't talking about, like, YouTube specifically. I won't lie, I think that's also part of it, too. But like I was talking about for like Twitch specifically. Like my interaction right now from live streaming, like I'm live on YouTube just as much as I am on Twitch. But I feel like my level of effort for like the YouTube live streaming community can be improved upon. It is not where I wanted to be at. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that have been taking like focus and priority away from it. And that has been a like it's an excuse if we're being honest, but it's the it's one of the reasons why it's not developed as much. And even with that being said, I can do better. Let's be real. So I am of the mindset that like right now I have to do more. I have to do more. That's all. Only reason I say about Arena is because I'm not used. I used to not be able to beat Biohack, but he told me how to beat him. I couldn't beat Shinny. He told me how to beat me. Gotcha. I feel like for me, it's not that I don't know how to beat those guys. It's more so that like I know what I need to get there. I just need to get there. If you know what I mean. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, top tier live arena is such a small pool that if they know all your speeds, you get sniped. I mean, I get sniped regardless. People are already, like, trying to queue up with me. I don't mind it, personally. Because most of the people that do try to snipe me, they're respectful about it, too. And I like that. Like, most of the people that I've dealt with is pretty amicable. There's one or two people that I've experienced where, like... How do you say it? It's, like, maybe potentially bad blood. But even then, like... They'll be alright. I'm not bothered by them. So, it's not that. It's just more so the advantage. And I also feel like my account... I think you guys look at me and you guys praise me for where I've been able to get with my account. And I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like the praise. But I will also be transparent and say that, like, I am not at the very top yet. And I have room to grow, right? So, from my perspective... the only advantage I have, like, a lot of times, and this is how you know whether a player is good or not, is the first time they fight. The first time they fight, they're both going in blind. They have no idea. Typically, they don't know what they're going against. And you see me catch a lot of accounts that wouldn't typically lose against me. And I feel like that fight means more than the rematch. The rematch is just them, okay, now I can go in there with knowledge, so now it's a little bit easier for me to pick and choose my fights more accordingly. But that first fight, if I cook them, then I hold them to it, you know? That's where it's like, yo, that's me. That's me doing my part to be better. Do better. And even then, you could probably argue semantics against it. I don't know. Really, it's ego. But who cares at the end of the day, right? Are you having fun playing the content? Yes. And that's all that matters. I keep getting 3% in my Emic runs, so frustrating. Running Mishi, Emic, PK, Estrid, and Shamail. Really? I'm for it. Thanks for buyback. You tell me what to do, so I do it now. I try to snipe you, but I can't pair up with you. I don't know how to beat you yet. I'm pretty sure you've beaten me maybe once or twice. Like, we both won against each other, Jungle. I don't think you have to do anything outside of just like making sure your picks and your bans are effective, and of course, you know, keep improving your builds. Yeah. That's really all there is to it, I feel like. I'm coming for what? I'm coming for your cheek soul. Good luck. Because I'm going to swiggity swoogie. Wait. Nope. All right, anyways. Also, do you have Tatura? I do have Tatura. Oh, you're talking to City Boy for the 3% thing, yeah. I don't want to keep climbing. Gold 2 is hard enough. Gold 3 seems like a nightmare. I feel like the game itself will take you and humble you when it comes to live arena matchmaking when you get into the higher goal section. You should push until you can't push, until the game just constantly makes you lose, and that is where you're at. That is where you're properly placed at. And then you'll find out, and I kid you not, with time, you'll find yourself, like, what's going to happen? It happened for me both in Gold 3, Gold 4, now I'd even dare say maybe even Gold 2, where You promo, demo, promo, demo, promo, demo, and then something happens on your account. Your efforts, your hard work, it starts paying off. Next thing you go, promo, go down, go down, but you slowly leave that section behind where you're succeeding in the new environment. It happens, but I won't lie. The meta that you're probably experiencing in Gold 1 is different from Gold 3, maybe even Gold 2. Definitely different in Gold 4, and all of those are also going to be different than Silver 4, Silver 3, 2, 1, and below that. You know, the meta does shift a little bit up there because the efficiency also shifts, right? Instead of, I would say, like, by the time you get into Gold 2, Gold 3, you're going to start seeing more 6-star champions. Maybe not full teams, but you'll start seeing that a lot more often. Then when you get into Gold 4, it's very likely you're going to start seeing full-on decked-out teams that are going to have everything under the sun. And at that point, it's going to be your battle of wit with your team builds and your compositions and how you plan to win versus theirs, and which one has the higher advantage in terms of investment or efficiency, you know? So... It does exist. It does exist, but, you know. Gold 4 is the Goliath sheet meta. That's Pony. Pony running rampant right now. Shit. God, I want to pull him so bad so I can be done with it. It's so annoying. Yeah, we've been chilling and talking for a good bit now, and it's already been pretty positive. I appreciate you guys. $12 hours. Oh, no. I got throat coat, though. Hey. Okay. See, where are we at with dailies? Done. That'll happen naturally. Actually, tomorrow I need to summon enough. That's going to happen perfectly, so that's going to be perfectly lined up. We'll get to that. We'll get to that too. That'll happen naturally. Naturally. We'll get to that by the time this gets finished anyways. They sync up typically well. So I don't need to go out of my way for it. Faction Wars, are we done? We are not. Actually, I should do it this way. Yeah, we're going to do Hydra today, too. I'm going to get my chests. I do have a mission, I believe, that's coming up afterwards. If somehow, throughout this week, I'm able to get the remaining 48, I'll be, I'm going to try to make sure I have at least, where's it at? We got a good bit. Maybe I'm okay. The Hydra one? I'm on the freaking tail end, bro. I'm almost... I'm literally close to the halfway point, so I'm excited for it. It's already out. I don't know why I didn't try and get in before now. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have hustled too, for being honest. About to put some leftover Pizza Hut pizza in the air fryer. Ooh, I'm slowly catching up. Sure. I need to buy primals, but there aren't any available. I'm going to get like 400 piles. I need nice. Yeah? I would love to have more. I have 33 on me right now. So, if I could afford some, I would probably get a pack. But I don't see any out right now at the moment either. Who knows? Maybe in the next 13 hours we see something like that, you know? We'll see. We'll see. There's been some good deals that I've had to pass up on because I've been on more of a soulstone grind lately, but I hit my stride with the soulstones. So I think I'm in a good spot to now pick up more on the champion pool side a little bit more, which is where the primals are hopefully going to kick in. And then from there, we're probably going to go back to soulstones with energy in between, obviously. I'm just trying to pace myself, that's all. Trying to be as responsible as I can be, you know? I did get some new pieces, I think, from the event dungeon. I didn't look at all of them, though. If I did, I don't know. Let me take a look. Maybe. Good, especially if it rolls well. Sure. Sure. So I still have the screenshot of my entire run. So I would say it's like for like a good sample size for the dungeon content, you're getting roughly about like 49 to 100. 49 out of 100 drops that are going to be related to Pinpoint. Now, whether or not they're good or not, that's going to be subjective to your account, but for the most part, top end grabs, it's been a little bit lackluster. I've been selling more than I've been keeping, unfortunately. Anyways, let me open up my the helper. You do better than me. You only have one? Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, baby steps, brother. You'll get your opportunity. I've been saving since the last 2x. I refuse to pull any primals outside of a 2x mythic window. I'm playing for the absolute best chance I can give myself, you know? Because I can't spend as much as maybe some people can, so I gotta make my shards count whenever I do. Oh, Forge Pass is live. Are you guys interested in the Forge Pass? I didn't do any videos on it. I feel like we've kind of gotten to the point now where we understand forges. So I don't feel like I need to like do these repetitively over. Question mark? Your first round was going to be a good lath. Yeah, I hope so. Trying to start an alt, LeMayo. Now that's going to be Crixia. And Arbeus, and Nice, and Siegfried, and Geralt. I'll take Geralt too. I want them all. Let me see here. So I can get the feeling of buying cheap packs again. Lol. I should make Sun Wukong Nuker. Depends. There's two ways you could build him. A lot of people are going more nuker oriented recently. He is good as a nuker, so I would definitely recommend it if you're looking for an opinion. Yeah, I like him as a nuker, but like I would say first and foremost, you need to play towards your account's needs. Do you need him more as a utility champion, or do you need him more as a damage dealer? If you have plenty of damage dealer options and you need more utility, then you can build him that way. But if you want like a strong, guaranteed good nuker, he's definitely there. He's definitely solid. Yes, Slayer, getting that later, no need to stress it in the beginning. Okay, real talk, Forge Pass and a small energy pack or a bigger energy pack. Forge Pass would help out with a lot. Okay, so in order for you to define whether or not you should get Slayer, here's what I would suggest you realize. 1, this is my rule of thumb. Your champions that you're thinking about building, right? You're looking at your champion build. If you only have a Rotos, Slayer is not the play for Rotos. Here's why. And there's caveats behind this, and I'm going to explain, okay? As a set bonus, just straight up, and we're going for the ignore percent being the main factor, you need 6 pieces to hit that ignore percent. But the key caveat here is that it's an AoE skills only. So someone who is just raw single target damage would not benefit from that. At that point, being Slayer or Merciless, or not Slayer, Savage, Lethal, or Merciless would be better, right? If you're using a champion that is primarily AoE, for example, 1 AoE, 2 AoEs out of the 3 that she can do, you could argue that she would be better useful to be inside maybe Slayer. It would be acceptable, right? Now, I would make an argument that you don't want to neglect the A1 either, because all parts of her kit should be important. However, 2 out of 3, okay, maybe, right? If you have someone that is only AoE, the answer is obviously yes.
And he also made false teeth.
That doesn't do damage. So his only 2 damage abilities are both AoE. Slayer would be great on Marius, right? Now, I'll make an argument that, like, because it takes 6 pieces to do it, you're neglecting on the opportunity to have another 4-piece set built in. So you only have 9 slots to work with, leaving you only 3 left, which means you would only be able to have like broken pieces or variable sets that give you up to a certain point, but you don't hit the big bonus that they give. That'd be my only argument against that, especially in high-end meta where you maybe want to consider getting Lethal and Stone Skin. But nevertheless, it is not a bad set on him in particular, just using him as an example. So, look at your account and think, do I have a lot of champions that could benefit from using only AoEs? And that'll tell you that. Now, with that being said, let me break it down just a little bit more. Just because a champion may not be specifically AoE oriented, like him, for example, if I were to take this one piece and get Slayer out of it, or maybe this piece and get double Slayer out of it, I net from the bonus set extra crit rate and crit damage, which does open up breathing room for build diversity. Keep that in mind when you're talking about optimizing a further step forward. And with that being said, if you have no gear and you're looking to implement some gear into your kit, this is a good set. So my answer is yes. Forge Pass, not bad. Energy is a different focus, a different conversation piece, but I will argue that depending on where you're in the game, more experience for the boost as you go along is never a bad thing. That's actually really, really good. The rewards are also not too bad either. Getting more chaos ore, more stuff to be able to craft pieces, the materials for the forge itself. The big thing for me, I would say, out of most of it, besides the fact that this is pretty much the only way you're gonna get Slayer, is every now and then you get some good glyphs, which is also really good. Like 5-star, although it's not 6-star, it's still 5-star, which is not bad for maybe like for example, what I'm doing with my current account is I'm using my 6-star for like the real big speed booster champions that I need to get, like they need to be the fastest. And then once they're finished up, I'll start adding them to like my big nukers that I use. But in the meantime, I could use like my 5-star pieces on my nukers or miscellaneous content below that, like maybe my Hydra class champions or my dungeon champions after the fact. That's still useful using that or lower. I kind of been separating them where like first dibs on the higher end glyphs go to this particular set of champions, and then my 5-star glyphs go to this set of champions. So at least they're all getting elevated, but one's getting a little bit more favoritism because they're kind of important comparatively, right? You know, so like that's really, really good. Obviously Chaos Sword gives you more attempts, more chances, and then the gear itself, you know, which is also a nice little nod. You get a little bit of silver in there too, but I feel like silver should not be a problem if you're buying stuff. That's more of like how aggressively are you doing stuff. I will say this: mid-game players have it the hardest when it comes to progressing and having resources, because there's so much to do when you crack open the game that if you go in any direction when it comes to progression, you're going to be using a lot of resources to get there. And sometimes hiccups, mistakes, trial and error kind of comes along with that, and that also takes resources. So I get that, and I digress after that, but like my point being is that if you're spending, you might as well buy some energy along the way too. It's like you want to buy shards, you want to buy soul stones, you want to buy energy. If you're really that into the game, you could buy some gear pieces along the way, but I feel like those 3 things that you buy should have a healthy balance so that you can kind of do what you got to do. So hopefully that'll answer your question without actually answering your question. What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Slayer's great on someone like Eric's. Yep. So does A2 count as an AoE? The initial hit is no. The surplus, yes. But the surplus is based off of the initial AoE, or the initial single target hit. So it's a little foobard. The A2 is janky, for lack of better words. It attacks all enemies after the original. Yeah, so keep in mind how the damage is quantified, though. Let's see, I'm looking at Hydra. So Rathos A2, every other counts as an AoE, no? And Trunda A2 counts as an AoE then? Yes or no? I'm catching up to you guys, so I'm pretty sure you guys are already like aware now. Hefrek would be worth because the real damage skill is AoE. He's a 50-50. I feel like you're better off going Savage. Savage and Stone Skin, or Lethal and Stone Skin. Hef has AoE 2, that's AoE damage, why no? Super damage, especially unless you're building a super fast, he's gonna get nuked. So only one AoE, yeah, because then he has yep. That's why I did say Merciless. Like Slayer on my Garo or Grisor. Yeah, Garo would benefit tremendously from, especially if you're only using her in her second form, because both her A1 and her A2 is AoE. You're on the money. On the money. Now, keep in mind, though, if you want to use Garo for PvP, right now the meta is you want to protect your champions as much as possible, whether you're faster or not, so that they get their guaranteed turn. And having something like one-turn Stone Skin is the play, because you can give them that opportunity without anybody else getting involved. And you can't use 6-piece Slayer with 4-piece Stone Skin, or 6-piece Merciless with 4 suit. You know, same thing. They both apply. Yeah, I think somebody followed me on the YouTube side. Hello, welcome. Am I missing chat on the YouTube side? Is it just not showing up? So each piece of accessories is like another set. What's up, Ishars? The answer is yes and no. So, like, for example, I'm running Laws in one set lethal, which means that's 4 slots, and then the Stone Skin itself, like these type of pieces that have like 1-piece set, 2-piece set, 3-piece set, and so on, all the way down to 9. Those are called variable sets. So you are getting a set bonus at 1 piece, just that 1 amulet right there. You are getting 1 at 2 pieces, where if I add 1 of these 2 pieces along with that one, and so on and so forth. So there is still set bonus there, but when we are talking about like set bonuses, we're kind of talking about the main focus of what Stone Skin gives you, which is, in other words, that buff, that Stone Skin at the 4-piece set. That 4-piece bonus is what we're referring to, particularly. Whereas, like, 1-piece lethal doesn't give you lethal. You have to have 4 artifacts to hit it. So, specificity in the words here is, like, variable set. You want to lace variable sets around a set. Your set should always be the primary focus of the champion. So, like, in this case, Alaz is a damage dealer with the way I use him. So, I want to build him to his main focus to be damage. So you're looking at lethal, savage, ignore percent sets. If you were someone who's early progressing, but you bought like the Forge Pass, for example, Instinct could still be valuable. And then after that, you want to find a way to complement him with survivability or a way to get himself into the fight, which is why I use Stone Skin. I'm fast. I'm not the fastest. I'm tanky. I may not be the tankiest. So using something like Stone Skin gives me that opportunity to get to my turn, and sometimes that's all I need. If I can get my DPS to the turn, he knocks the socks off of the enemy. You know? Sometimes. So, the set that you normally use should always be based around the focus of the champion, whether they're a damage dealer, utility champion, or what have you. Then the other variable set that goes along with it can be developed around it to complement that build or to give you some extra utility towards that build. That's the way I would do things. Now, keep in mind, you can do variable set with variable set, but then one of those sets is going to be the primary focus of that build, right? Where you're going to lean more into that one over the other. Hope that helps. All right, account's open if you did want to do that stuff. I noticed LA 10 from afterwards. Probably afterwards. That question was a while ago for the event drops. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe my chat's not showing up, or maybe I just missed it. Sorry, Char. Welcome to the stream, man. When you get a variable accessory, do you check your champs to see if they fit it? If they fit, then, or are you just waiting until you do a regear? So I won't lie. Like right now, when it comes to farming anything, the first thing I look at is like, where could that benefit me? I won't lie. Like right now, Pinpoint is so new that it takes a little bit to fully know where I'm going to use it. I won't lie. It would be worth an exploration. However, I'm not going to deny the fact that, like, for example, Gizmac is one of those champions that's very prone to sheep because of the way his kit works right now. So maybe using a set bonus like Pinpoint could maybe give me value, but I don't want to compromise the underlying value that I get out of his damage, which is where Savage or Lethal comes into play, right? Can I fit Savage, Lethal, and Pinpoint? The answer is no. So one of them has to get compromised. And I'm not sure I'm willing to let go of Stone Skin to go Savage and Pinpoint. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. So right now, I'm in the mindset of trying to develop pieces that are good for 2 different archetypes, which is utility champions, and the other archetype would be damage dealing pieces. And then if I can build a build in mind with certain champions in play, then I do that. As of right now, if we're looking at my current champion pool for available champions and what I would like to use Pinpoint in, I don't have enough pieces. Because one, the amount of Pinpoint I have in general is small. And then also you got to keep in mind that like the drop rate for Pinpoint for any particular faction is also going to be under scrutiny too as well. So as of right now, I have a need that if I want to explore Pinpoint more, I need to invest more resources towards it at this point in time. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know where to use pinpoint either, but I'll farm it just because it's time-based. That's fair. I mean, the best thing I can say is, like, if you feel like your champion is self-sabotaging in the way that they use their kit, for example, they apply CC, then they automatically should be a runner-up for consideration. The other thing is, if you're going against compositions that you know are going to be very CC-oriented, having a champion that could be able to exist even despite that, that's where pinpoint is. So it's like understanding what pinpoint does for you to give you value. Now, as a variable set, if you're talking about just extra bonus sets you get all around a main focus build, still pretty good. Speed, accuracy, you're looking at what? Speed champions, speed leads, or champions that have some kind of CC involved with them that you also want to be fast. Armands, Yumiko, Warlord's a little different, but Warlord technically would be those stats that you get from like the 1-piece, the 2-piece, and the 3-piece set. They're valuable still. So it's not like they wouldn't benefit from that set. They would. So I guess the first thing you need to understand is what does pinpoint do, and where can pinpoint be valuable at, just from like an individual piece per piece, and then the set bonus as a whole. And I think that should give you a little bit more of an answer. I wish I would have waited until today. I could have got points for the Asgard event, but I farmed like 34,000 energy and didn't get Asgard event points. Dang. I've only done like maybe 4 to 5K. So I'm probably going to farm a little bit more over time. But I wanted to pace myself. We got 9 weeks with that thing, so... Ew. My gut telling me he's probably going to ban the Gizmac. He didn't. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Zephyr? How you doing, man? I think grabbing a quick accessory and speed by swapping out some spider dungeon gear, that's a win. Yeah. I would say that, like, if you are just looking at piece per piece, a spider accessory versus a... with the same stats versus a pinpoint piece with the exact same stats, same rarity, same rank, the pinpoint's better because you're getting a set bonus. So, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting a bonus with that, like a variable bonus. That's automatically a no-brainer, right? Probably gonna try to stun me out. Yeah, to reduce my turn meter. GG, sir. Stone skin. I'm waiting for a potential 2x pinpoint week. I don't know if you're going to get that. Typically, when they do an event like this where it's something brand new and they know people are going to want it, they're just going to let it do its thing. Interesting. He immediately pulled out more CC-oriented champions, so the builds, the team comp is gonna have to change a little bit. He's not really showing his hand fully, but he showed his DPS measure, so... To be honest with you, I think I'm still going to send it, though. See what else he picks. He's going to try to be a fast boy, though. 6-star Androck, though. He does have enfeeblement, so that's something we got to watch out for.
The bow-legged one. Yeah. What's your name?
Unfortunately, I'm going to take the gamble here. He has no cleanser, though, so that's even better for me.
Here I go, here I go, here I go again, girls. What's my weakness? Okay, then chillin', minding my business. Your souls, I looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand, my niece, my witness. The brother had it going on with something kinda wicked. Had to kick it. I'm not sure.
I should have maybe considered bringing in
No, that don't make me see what I
Hold on real quick.
Then I bit for a tip, made me wanna do tricks on 'em, lick 'em like a lollipop should be lit. Came to my senses and I chill for a bit. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do. So
Thank you.
this is spell hell makes me wanna shoot, shoot, shoot.
Who annoys me the most between these two?
You packed in your stack, especially in the back, brother. Wanna thank your mother for a butt like that. Can I get some fries with that shake, shake, booby? If looks could kill you, would be an Uzi or a shotgun. Bang! What's up with that thing? I wanna know, how does it hang? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. Well, I like them real wild. B-boys.
Wow, he actually is tanky enough. Damn. That's fair. Who might be in trouble? I could have maybe injected and just went ham here. We're in trouble though because like double Harma. I should have went for the A3 there. So I actually kind of misplayed that. I could have went for the A3 play and then dunked on somebody real fast. That's my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. I like this song. I fought Cobb before. I don't remember his team though. Is Crushing Rain worth it in PvP? The levels of the champ ain't that high. I wouldn't use it typically for PvP per se. I wouldn't typically, to be honest with you. I feel like the gains is not as high compared to using it for like PvE content like Hydra. Damn, he picked him.
Oh my goodness. Girl, look at him. He is the cutest brother in here. And he's coming this way. Ooh.
And the P wanna get with me, cool, but I'm wicked G. Hit skins, but never quickly. I hit the skins for the hell of it, just for the yell I get, for the smell of it. You want my ball, here's the hot rod. 12 inches to a yard and have you sounding like a retard. 6'1" lover, 6'2", wanna hit you.
I don't know what I want to pick here. That's tough. I feel like she's built well enough to be worthwhile anymore. You know what? Fuck it though. I should have brought Necrit in and then just banned out the Lazarius. That's still an uphill battle against this bozo though. Does not feel good at all. Let me see here. You know what? Actually, you know who I need to bring back? I actually need to bring into the fold here, and I haven't, and I'm scared to do it because I feel like he's not going to do well. Rotos. Completely forgot about that. Damn. What's that, Cyberx? How you doing? I will come back. I think this contest is too advanced for me at this point. Lol. Because I just took out Squana's 6-star Marius. Ooh, baby. I was thinking of putting my Karma and Crushing Rain if I get to 6-star. I think Polly's still the play. Polly's such a deterrent. Loving everywhere, so give me the night. Go to Smacks, bro? Yeah, not mine, though. I'm not a fan of mine, particularly. It's gonna probably go for an A3 play, maybe? Okay. Late romance. No polyproc. I'm for it. He can kill everyone by himself if he gets good. Wow. He actually got that. That hurts the soul. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Although she's not really built like that, though. I probably should have went for the kill on him because he's going to get reset now. That kind of doesn't feel good. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Maybe he's going to wait till he gets his turn. The unfortunate reality is, though, is that he came out at the right time. He's gonna flop. Yeah, he's going to crack on us here. This might be it. Huh. The dream! I still got to deal with this buzzer, so I'm about to get cooked. And lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Utility Kong, got it. He's gonna reset his spaghetti though. Feel alright. It can be love. You're right. GG, sir. Not bad though, man. Yeah, that was Utility Wukong. That's what that meant. Fuck. Big boy's out today. Rain. There's a music in the air and lots of love in everywhere. I need to use my more. I agree, Jungle. I probably should too. Like right now would be a really good time to consider using it, if we're being honest. He got both too. Oh, it feels so awful. I'm gonna try this, but please don't pick on me. I don't feel like my Rotos is all that. We're gonna give it a good try though. Like no trolling. I'm gonna give it my best shot and see if we have a chance. God, I can't believe I'm using Rotos. Oh my lord. UDK incoming? Yeah, I probably should have waited too, yeah. See? This is me panicking. Panic picking. I use Harmon above Hydra and PvP, that's why? Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. There's a lot of poly on the board. Oof. This feels like This feels like shit. Okay. No Polly? Hello? Cool down. This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. This really sucks. Fuck me. Right in the butt, in the booty hole. Alright. Lick my nuts. Yeah, I gotta reset. Let's go. You gotta go there. Yeah, that's the play. Then you get an A1 here. That clears, yeah. Touche, Rain. Big damage numbers. Getting polyed by Siffy was not. That was unfortunate. Alright, let me see here. LA would be so much better next week when you get when you pull that Crixia. That's really fucking fast Wukong. What in the world? This is not a family-friendly stream. All right. It's Octavius. All right. He's gotten first pick every single time he gone against me today, though. Like, hello? Da-da-da. All right. Party. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Screw it. You know what? We're gonna go balls to the walls. If we win, we win. We lose, we lose. It is what it is, sir. Back it, brother.
Yeah, Method Man.
What up?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uptown, we back again for another one.
I present to you
Whoa!
the alter ego himself.
Nobody safe. Yo.
Yeah, Method Man in black tie. It's niggas that fly, man, do peas got black eyes. Bitch recognize, grab your purse and let's ride. Look at Mr.
I fuck with Method Man. I like the way his flow is, bro. Oh, you down for it, huh? Okay.
Get out and walk. Oh, yeah, it's whoop, bitch. Pass me this mix. Staten Island back in the mix. Big boss nigga cracking the whip. Ain't no problem, I'm a master at this. These silly rappers is really actors and swag jackets yapping they lips. Next MC, I believe that's me. Top model in a bottle of the SOP. Scan T'd, I'm a problem to a SOB. And
This man is trolling, right?
on your mama and the rest on me. Go on, get it in. That ass on the floor, go on, get it in. Drink some, smoke some, go on, get it in. Lean to the left and the right, go on, get it in. Do whatever you like, just go on, get it in.
Oh, he's faster. Build different.
Go on, get it in. Drink some, smoke some, go on, get it in. Lean to the left and the right, go on, get it in. Do whatever
Touche.
you like, just go on, get it in.
Yo. Jack Boy Beast.
He might actually have me here.
I wake
Tough.
up ready to make paper. I'm yelling from the staircase like Eddie. Yo, good morning, my neighbors. The crew ain't getting food. You yell out, fuck you, red man. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, you got me.
Fuck
Touche.
you too. Fans to the flow, make them wanna hit the gym. I started
Good
out
bomb.
boss, now I'm
That was a good
fighting
bomb.
on my ends. Streets saying red is back. I never left. These bars I stand behind, so I call collect. People wanna know why I ain't on power.
See, that's where, like, knowing my champion pool would play to someone's advantage.
Honestly, I'm still mad at Tariq.
Some people might know that, like, my Sippy's, like, faster than my issues in, so. I could also try banning out his, Mikage, considering, like, the Mikage has, like, a 6-star, what is that, temporal? That's what that was, right? Temporal? For the blessing? Get it in. Get it in. Also, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that, like, he got rid of one of the polys I had on the team too. So, I mean, to be honest with you, even if he didn't know, that was so smart of him, because, like, he had one more poly check he was gonna have to get through and stuff. I got 3 poly checks. One of them is a bad one, so he might get dunked on here, and that's a uphill battle considering that is my nuclear that he's probably going to let through. He's going to ban one of these two, or he's going to ban one of these two. He's going to let Lazarius through, though, I think. If I had to take a guess.
Black tie. What? Go on, get it in. On the floor. Go on, get it in. Drink some, smoke some.
And the only way this is going to work here for me, too, as well, is if, like, Gizmac cannot get poly. If he gets poly, I think I pretty much lost. That's going to be the only way I'm going to be able to fully guarantee I get through. That was a fair shake. I think we just dunked on them in Siege. Who? Oh, wow, he doesn't have it. Okay. Turn meter check. Pretty sure if I boost here, I'm okay. So we're going to do this. Boost. Boom. First job is done. I'm going to go and go for an A2 play here. He does have... He does have, what do you call it, reaction on the terrace. We still have a passive we have to do here, so I'm going to go in A2 here, see if we get a lockout. We did get a lockout. Let's go for an A3, A2 here. I'm going to A3, 1, 2. We got it. Never mind. So we did pass it. We did park his passive. As long as you got rid of the stone skin, that was the first job he needed to do. That could give my other two boys a chance to get in there. Speed tune wise, he's pretty close to the shoes in. So I would say close, but I mean like he's not like slow. Gizmac has a pretty decent build, I guess. One a triple two. One a triple two. SP Snake. Interesting. One a triple two. One a triple two. Do 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 do. Bit of a problem. I won't lie. Bit of a problem here. Another problem. I'm actually gonna chow him though. Get down. We're gonna go ahead and take out the Shuzen. Or not the Shuzen, but the Yumiko for the temporal portion of it. And I'm gonna try to see if I can get an uninterrupted turn. That is a 6-star Awakened Mikage, which can go very, very fast because Mythics have high blessing bonuses. So building into a high speed build for Mikage is not impossible. We are thankfully a little bit faster. Go ahead and boost. Boom. I get my chance to flip. He's gonna do his thing, but I got Stone Skin and I got the block debuffs. We're gonna do a big AoE hit and it's enough. Congrats, sir. GG. On a triple two. On a triple two. Poly check on the Mikage was also kind of scary, but we do what we can. All right, Raw. This is one of the harder ones to fight. Let's see what he's gonna throw out. I'm assuming first pick is gonna be Armand. Memory serves correctly. He's got access to a lot of mythicals too. Let's start with couple. I forgot exactly what else he has. I know I think he has a Galat there. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. High poly too as well means that we have to make sure our strategy is going to be tailored around making sure we can live through this. So first gut reaction is to maybe go this. Yeah, let's give that a try. He's got 1 DPS and 1 more support pick. I think he has a Crixia, if memory serves me correctly. Question mark? We got a Sheep Fest incoming. That's literally what I first thought about. Okay, so you went Yumiko. Interesting. So if I ban this, I still got to deal with the lockout. He's going to try to lock me out no matter what. That's the thing, right? So playing as a Mythic here is actually the play. I'm gambling the hardest choices, though, because like that's literally all I have left. And he took my only other option. My thought process is Rotos is a champion that doesn't mind playing into lockout because he can reset. His A1 can reset him, and his cooldowns are extremely low to begin with, so I'm going to give this a try. Also, we're positive affinity against the Carnage. Let's try it. Lazarius is still an issue, but we'll see. He might go for the A2 tap initially, or he might flip. He's going to go for the A2. He didn't get it, thankfully. Go for an easy attack, got an extra hit. Gonna go for an A2 play here. A1 reset maybe. Nothing there. Gonna go for an A1 play here again. I don't think Eternal Beyonder's passive was his actual passive yet. I think we need to do another one semi-decent hit. I'm worried about... that's good. I think that's block passives though. Yeah, that's good. How do I want to do this? I want to survive his hits. So I'm actually going to go for the flip here. And we're going to keep everybody healthy as much as possible. Also add strength into whoever we can. I don't have a cleanse for him just yet, so it's a little unfortunate. He's back into the fight. Positive affinity. Can't be one shot without multi-hits. I'm going to try to see if I can get reset off him, which we did. I'm going to go for the crack here. This might pack... unlucky. I should have actually went there. Affinity. He's going to go for a lockout here. We do have 2 poly sets. But it doesn't matter. This will kill him. He does have a way to bring him back alive. So that's still not like... He's not officially out of the fight just yet. Turn meter control. He's trying to reduce him so it's a little bit easier to kill him. Got another reset. He's got to get active. So he's going to either stay in his current form so he can get the revive, which he did. I'm going to do an A2 play here. Or A1 play here, excuse me. Going to get rid of one of their DPSs again. They might have another lockout coming soon, which is bad. He still has his stun. I do have 2 polyset procs he's going to have to do an attempt through, so... He's going to go for it. I get poly, but it got redirected, so very, very smart on his end. Hello? He's still in play. He's going to go active now. He's going to try to, I think, get a kill here, which he probably will. Unfortunately, I'm still alive. That's fine. I get the kill here and there. I win. Let's go! Let's go! And I hate to say it. I hate to say it because it's not fun. But that's composition versus composition div. Because obviously his builds are not bad. Also polyproc. We take those. We take those. Yeah. Yeah. Real those things. I can't believe I'm becoming the thing I detest the most. On Ford. On Ford, on Ford, on Ford. If the rain was coming, will you break Riley's strong as fuck. He is. Very much so. 6-star polys is kind of shit. I think we stick to our guns though, huh? Yeah, why not? GG, bro, that's a good win. I think so too. He's actually someone that you gotta watch out for though. It's a very, very strong and capable account. They're gonna ban this, I think. Actually, they might let that through. And they might chow by like getting rid of this. Yeah. Not a bad play. It's gonna be a battle of who's faster, basically. We're actually speed racing. It's either gonna be Zarbeus, which I don't think she's like super decked out in terms of blessing. So it's gonna be up to me or the others. Now, getting counterattacked with my two mythics, not that big of a deal. We do have some poly checks we have to make it through. So if we're lucky, we're okay. We're not lucky. So I'm gonna risk it. He's gonna counterattack. I got enfeebled. I still got the strip. That was actually freaking huge. Slam. No matter what, we're locking the team out. They're locked out, right? I would want to go for it, but they're negative affinity. Mink. Send your promises. He's got an A1. I'd probably go here or here. Actually, maybe even here. Okay, he got rid of him. Interesting. She's going to flip and try to do some things here. What is the poly check on her? She is a 2-star. I'm going to get ahead no matter what. do some A1s for now. A3. No polyproc. Gonna go ahead and do that to activate it, though. He's about to lose his turn anyways. So if I do this right, I believe I can cause him to spawn on a reflip. That was 1, 2, 3. Boom. We're gonna flip. Another chance to get dunked on here. And we didn't. Nice. Let's go. Poly check on the first time failed. The second check we made it through. Not bad. Not bad at all. I remember when you swore you never would use the Blue Jolly Rancher. Counter picking. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. That's too real. It's too applicable. Na 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 na. Da, da, da. He knows champion pool. I guess something's broken. I need to bring him into play. I'm not gonna let him have that if he has it already. Na 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 na. I feel like I'm playing with fate doing this one. I'm playing with fate, but fuck it. Da 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 da. George it, huh? Okay. Just one more day. I know I'm running. If a moment, what am I becoming? Something's broken. I gotta go off this song because it reminds me of my Rotos match. Fuck. Going for it. It's gonna be tough, but I have my protection here. The only way she's gonna be able to do anything is she goes for the flip strip. She's gonna go for the damage right off the rip. Fair enough. Fair enough. He can go for an A2 punch somewhere to remove one of them from the picture. The guaranteed route would probably be to go for a loss. Which is a dangerous game, though, considering what I can do. He went for the strip. That's even more riskier. I'm not going to play the gamble here. I'm actually going to go for it. If I get some extra damage off on him, great. He got locked out. I'm going to A2. GG's. We're done. What a gamble. I would have went for the A2. That would have kept him going a little bit longer with the Georgette. He would at least crash into Lazarius, and then I'd have to play Gizmac and a Law's out of Pony, and that would have been the better play, I feel like. Are these all the matches I had today? They are. So, 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 losses. 7 out of 10. All right, not bad. 7-3. 7-3. Not too bad today, huh? Some respectable wins, too, I feel like. It's not easy. It's not easy beating them, but, you know, we take it. I'm going to show y'all. I don't normally show y'all this, but I'm going to show y'all why I feel like I don't want to use my Rotos. This is his current stats. I'm in Lethal, and the Stone Skin is... It's just there. It's not a bad piece per se, because I got like HP and attack, which is where he scales off of. Defense, obviously, is also not a bad stat for him to have, because he's built to be... His design is built to be kind of intrinsically tanky. HP and attack being his main focal point, so I got HP with attack percent and HP percent. The defense roll isn't like trash, and then of course the last stat I could have got was a little bit more flat attack. It's not that bad. Obviously, it's not fully developed. Same thing, HP, attack, and speed. The accuracy is unfort. The rest of the build is actually not too bad. It is primarily focused around lethal. HP and attack being kind of like the big focus there. So I got like attack percent, HP percent, crit rate, speed. The flat attack's on forward, but I mean, it is what it is. Crit damage gloves, speed with HP percent, and attack flat. I got attack percent there. Crit damage would have been fine. Maybe even HP percent if you're considering it. And then, of course, this is a bad roll. This is actually a previous build for somebody else. So I'd probably flip that to one of the other two stats. I think if we're going stat for stat, I think HP is probably better on the top row because you can get more. Yeah, 1224 compared to like 80 attack. So I think that's better. And then we can lean more aggressively in like attack percent maybe down the bottom row. And that's how you can kind of like offset it a little bit. But I still got some work to do on him. I honestly think I'm still going to consider, since I have... there's two ways I was thinking about building him. Thinking maybe introducing some more stone skin and going one turn stone skin, which I can technically do. The other thing I was thinking about is going full on into merciless. Like 9-piece merciless, but I don't know if I can reasonably achieve that without compromising the build a little bit. And the main goal that I wanted to aim for was to make him a little bit more... So, one, none of his stats are like, how do you say it? None of his stats are like over the top valuable. The key thing about like Rotos is you're playing towards not only him being able to pack a punch, but him being able to survive a good bit. So outside of those mechanics like Quintus's A2 or Narcisse's A2, you really can't get past his passive unless you're a multi-hitter. So the goal would be just to keep him above 50% and then let him smack, right? And the more HP you have, the harder it is for them to hit that 50% threshold where they can one-tap you. And that was my mindset behind my build. But I do have some room for improvement. Like, when I'm done with the oil, I should have, like, 100%, like, over 300. The attack is too low for my liking. I would like to get closer to, like, 60k HP. Which I can make up for in some areas. So, like, obviously we're going to get over the crit damage there. I could maybe get a little bit more HP and attack there, and then I got plenty of like oiling and stuff, or like glyphing and stuff that I could probably bring him up, but we'll see. I might bite the bullet and we start using him a little bit more. It's pretty much ready to go. I do have his 4th star too, which is also like a nice little nod. And Ward of the Fallen doesn't hurt for survivability either. So it's not bad. It's not bad, but it could be better. It could be better. I don't want to pretend like my Rotos has a really good build. It's not. It's not. But, I mean, you got me a win, so I'll take it. Can Rotos one-shot a Terrace? I feel like if a Terrace is built well enough, probably not. But I also think that a Terrace can't one-shot a Rotos within his first turn either. You'd have to like... use your abilities around the team. Like if you're running Mari Taurus, then Mari has to inject Taurus into Rotos at least one time for it to be possible. But if you think about it, an A1 from Terrace is not going to kill a Rotos. A3 is not going to kill a Rotos because remember it caps at 50%. And then the A2 is also not going to cap a Rotos. So no matter what, you're going to survive at least one rotation's worth with Terrace unless they're injecting him in some other means, whether it's Marishka, an ally attacker, something around those lines. So I feel like no. Yo, Ozzy Noel, thank you for the follow, man. I mean, for the sub, dude. Actually, it's a sub. Let's go. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Nice, my dude. Sorry, we're talking semantics about, like, PvP, for lack of better words. Is your Rotos new? No, I've had him for a while. I don't like Rotos because I've had, so the history behind it is that as I was climbing up all the way up until, like, where I'm at nowadays, and even nowadays I still deal with him, Rotos is a champion that has had a significant impact successfully against me, particularly because of the RNG being so good on the enemy team compared to me. Rotos is always getting extra turns against me. There's not one single time that he has never got an extra turn whenever somebody uses him against me. I don't use him very much myself, but I don't get that much from the little bit that I have done to that level of a success. So take that as you will. And that's why I have a love-hate relationship with the Rotos. The way I see it, if you pick them, they can't pick them against you. Yes. Yes, but you got to be careful with that because, like, even though a Narcisse is picked by the enemy team, doesn't necessarily mean you want to pick an Ancora to take it away, right? Same argument kind of applies. It's just the dots. The dots are cooking me. We're going to be gearing up for Hydra pretty soon, I think. After this, though. Terrace can one-shot him, but if you have A2 Rotos and give him a 2-turn stun. So check this out. What if you are going against a Terrace with your Rotos, and you have block debuffs? For example, you're using Siphi in partnership with Rotos. You A2 the Rotos, or the Terrace, and you somehow trigger a counterattack, or you A2 the Marishka. You could even A1. How about this? A1 the Marishka. Triggers counterattack. You pop passive, which guarantees the turn for Rotos. Then you A2 the Marishka. If she's not already dead, she's pretty freaking close, which heals you back over the 50%. Then you get hit again by Terrace, triggering another turn. You tell me who has the advantage. I actually think that I need to consider Rotos more for fights against Terrace. Nah, it's valid. Fuck Rotos. I fuck with Sakari. Someone give that man a drink. Would you want to look at my account, see if you can make Fire Knight team work? In a bit. I want to do my Hydra, and then we'll use the rest of the night to look at some accounts. Just killed Mr. Bill? Nice. He's a good one, too. He's got a good account. I gotta check something actually real quick. I think I did it already. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, if you guys don't mind waiting a little bit longer, I'm gonna do some more stuff on my account, and then we can powwow. Do you have a good point, or you ban the Siphi? You do have a good point, or you ban the Siphi. Well, I mean, you're also considering letting something else through then, right? So you gotta be careful with that. The whole point is that, like, when you're building into live arena, and this is where, like, higher end accounts have this advantage over, like, lesser progressed accounts, is you want to pick your team that no matter what, they're regretting the ban they picked. By banning this, you're letting this come through. If you're banning this, you're letting this come through. And it's like, I feel like I'm screwed 7 different ways. And that's what you want. And if you're getting that out of your picks and bans, then okay, ban her. Ban my Siphi. See what I'm saying? We could just fit it in tomorrow if that works for you. I can't make any promises about like a locked-in schedule, but like yeah, I want to do some more stuff on my account, and then I'll do it. So I want to do Hydra today. And that's gonna take at least another hour. This should be pretty fast. This team is fast for cooking Faction War, so like the next 2 minutes I should be done with it. This Tem Gem LA refill has been game-changing for me. I would say if you're free to play, be careful with that because you don't want to exhaust your resources to a point where you can't do other content. Like if you're me, for example, I would be very, very cautious about using anything until you're back over 2K. But if you at least do your 10 a day, the 5 you get from reset, and then the the extra 5 you get after you do those 5 free refill, that 10 a day at a minimum is not bad. If you can do more, by all means, man. By all means. I can't make any promises, Frag, but if time permits, sure. No biggie either way. Just maybe when you get on my account, boss man, I'm gonna be distracted for the next few hours, but I could set some time aside to make some time for you. Yeah, we'll see. I'm at gold 1, and to be honest, my Terrace usually has no issues wiping the team, but I guess where I'm at, teams are weaker. Fair, yeah. Well, it's more of a mechanical thing, right? So understanding how the mechanic of a champion works and how they interact with a fight specifically. I'm not saying that a Terrace isn't dominant over like a Rotos, but Rotos is probably like the closest thing to a way to address him without being a direct hard counter. Another example would be like Harma. Harma making the team tankier just by your passive alone just makes everything more obnoxious. Partner that with a Duchess, for example. And I'm not saying this is the best scenario, but doubling down on extra mitigation makes it so that when he does do his big slam, maybe you survive it instead of dying. So if you start throwing more and more passes into play, it does change the experience overall, and that could be game changing depending on how you approach it, you know? Sorry, I just wanted to preface that and just say that, like, one's not better than the other per se. I feel like the advantage is definitely in Terrace's park, because if you build him in Stone Skin and you give a way for your team to, like, keep him buffed while he's getting to his turn, whenever he does crack that A3, that motherfucker is going to hurt. His A2 is also going to slam. His A1 is super good utility and damage-wise. There's a lot going for him, you know? There is a lot going for him. Well, that's not to say Rotus is trash either. I hate to say it, but... Mr. Bill is in top 100? I think he is, yeah. Mr. Streamer, what do I do with my 20k gems? Exclamation focus. He's 11. I was like, what the fuck? I thought he was good. Yeah, he is. You might have just been better. I don't know. I've beaten some people in the top 3. Well, I don't know if the top 3's changed. I have to double check, but I've beaten people in the top 10. I've beaten a lot of people in the top 100, even though I'm not top 100. The problem is that consistency. That consistency for me. And also sometimes for you guys, I'm not placing the blame on y'all, just saying in general, but like sometimes I'm doing some things for the memes. Like sometimes I take Gizmac when I shouldn't take Gizmac. But fuck it, we ball. And it's fun, you know? So some of my losses are, I wouldn't say directly intentional, but some of my losses are just straight up, I'm just trash, comparatively. For that fight. P2P COD is rank 10, yeah. Yeah, well, I just beat him. But at the same time, too, let's be real. Like, is it skill or is it RNG that was on my side? That's the shitty thing about top 10 arena right now. That's the only argument I'll take in terms of, like, taking away from my accolades, because it is hard to rationalize. Like, was that poly that I did get in that fight good enough to give me the win? Was that the reason why I won, or was it because of the way I played it? And you can rationalize that for yourself. I'll take my win. Nah, I'm learning a lot. That's fair. Yeah, what's up, Crafty Man? How's work? Are you off now already? You did say you thinking you were gonna get off early today. Oh yeah, you did. Hope all is well, man. What's up, Crafty? Yeah. Skill? Buy Ancients. No, don't do that. I think you'd be probably better off using using it for energy, to be honest. I fucked up again. God damn it. I was supposed to buy the Sacred. Hold that thought. I'm off now. Heck yeah. You knew what to pick and ban. Yeah. Went good. Buy Masteries, Keg W. Also not a good idea. What? Shut the fuck up, Lightning. This motherfucker is like, yo, destroy your account. Throw it to the moon. Bring it back. Turn that some bitch sideways. This is how I got Wix Up Pogo. Oh no, the dudes that spam 100 games a day are at the top. That too. I'm not as, like, right now we still have like I finished around like 30, 40 minutes. I think it was like 44 minutes into the hour, which means I had like about like an hour and some change left to do some stuff, which I still technically can do, but I don't have gems like that right now, brother. I have energy, but I'm also trying to be frugal, like I said. So maybe we do a subathon. Kidding. I'll be top 100 in a month. I pulled them all under 4,000 games. Some dudes have like 9,000 matches. Yeah. Well, I think, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of good to say that, like, I don't want to undervalue or overvalue the fact of whether or not someone's able to get to a certain place with limited amount of points. I will say early on in the first 100, getting to the top 100 early on would be kind of a misnomer, only because of the fact that, like, everybody was placed at earlier stages, and the chaos that was the matchmaking at the time was definitely worse than it is now. We have it a lot better now. I think we all agree there. So, like, your wins going up to that point, if you were on the good side of queues, it's obviously going to be easier. So you're going to just trailblaze, right? I think where we're at now, it's a little bit more relevant in terms of, like, matchmaking. I think matchmaking is a little bit better. And I'm only going to preface this and say this. The reason matchmaking is working as intended. The problem is that, believe it or not, some people to this day still think that I don't care about Live Arena. Some people still think I don't even care about Classic Arena. That's a thing. And from my own personal experience, I know the value that I'm able to get out of not only Classic, but Live Arena. So the player pool of active participants in Live Arena is a thing that I think is contributing to our experience with matchmaking. It's working with what it has, but in order for this to be super effective, you need more quantity players in there. So that it's more stable, I think. Truthfully. Not to mention, there is a big disparity. There is a top 200 to 300 level accounts that stand above the rest. And anybody that goes against them that isn't in that top 300 category is typically going to struggle. Not impossible to win. You get your wins when you can. But it's going to be difficult because of the amount of investment that went into the account. So it makes sense, right? It does make sense. I don't have any sense. I haven't done much Hydra as of late. Wait, this run I can actually leave it on auto. Yeah. We're chilling. Let me see. There shouldn't be someone with 20,000 points. You stop that right now. That's insane, and I'm coming from a good place because my homies is in first place. No, I know what you mean. Like, there's no malice towards them, but the reality of it is that, like, matchmaking as a whole started off very, very poorly. Player cannot change my mind on that. Matchmaking early on when we first started was just wild, wild west. You got what you got, whether you liked it or not. Then after that, it's like, well, good luck. Genuinely speaking. You Giga Whales can stay up there and have fun. Like I said, it's not so much that. I mean, there is some level of investment. If you guys want to know the honest-to-God truth about spinning, it's pay to progress. That's literally what it is. We're able to progress faster because we've invested more. That's literally it. We're on the same road that you guys have been on, just at a different point. I kid you not. So I feel like saying that just diminishes the, like, where's your effort at that point? Because there's some people who are playing free to play right now within our clan alone that are doing fan-freaking-tastic. And there's also some that could do better. Gotta keep y'all humble, you know what I'm saying? So, it goes without saying that, like, that from a progression path standpoint, there's obviously going to be a bias in favor of someone who spins. That does not go away, but in no way, shape, or form should that be an excuse for you not to progress. I said it. I think Abbott Loki will help me compete more in Gold 1 compared with Mikage. Crafty's fantastic free to play. All right, Lightning, you asking for it. Ouch, me, bad free to play. I know that free to play people up that high, but if they're actually reset Gold Live Arena, people still trying to progress would have a lot harder time climbing. No, they wouldn't. I was one of them. When Live Arena first came out, I was one of the free to plays. I didn't spend at all during that period. And I got my ass whooped. It sucks. But you know what I did despite that? And this is the difference, right? I kept going. And not only that, I even went down to the most finite of detail, and me, along with a lot of other people that learned about this, was able to understand that even if you were to lose tremendously, yes, your win rate is going to be a thing or whatever, but you're going to get a guaranteed bot every 3 or 4 losses. If you lose against the bot, you're playing your account wrong. I'm not gonna let's cut the bullshit for a second. It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating hearing people hide behind the veil. I won't even say it's hide behind the veil, so don't take it as I'm targeting you specifically, Cigars, but like just something in general that I've been very aware of. And this is how I kind of neutralize this. And I hate to do this to people in general because like I'm not trying to be evil or I'm not trying to be a dick or whatever. But I make one statement and a lot of times it holds true every single fucking time. You say that it's because I have paid money to get my account where it's at, and I acknowledge that. I'll take that. But then I immediately follow up and say, if I took ownership of your account, I bet you I can get it faster where you're at. Like I can progress it just as equal, if not faster than where you are. And when I say that, most often than not, you hear you right, and it just makes me feel like at that point we're just making excuses. And I don't get behind that. I don't get behind that. I'm sorry. But I also would argue that like it's better for. I'm not trying to encourage to like be malicious or whatever, so please don't take it that way. But I would argue that like it's always about effort, and even in the face of giants, if you're willing to stand tall, a lot of times you find yourself to become the David in the Goliath story, you know. So a lot of people have a very defeated attitude about things, and I really want to encourage like my culture. And what I'm trying to keep around me and what I want to encourage people to be aware of is that, like, doesn't matter who I'm going against. I'm going to bring my absolute best. And if they're going to win against me, they're going to fucking earn it. You know? And that's the kind of behavior that I'm more attached to than anything. Sorry, y'all got me. It's just, I don't know. It rubs me a little weirdly hearing people talk about, like, oh, y'all can stay up there with the free, like the pay to wins and all that. Me, it's just, I don't know. It's a different mindset for me. Whereas, like, for me, it's like, yo, bring it. Rats, let's go. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. You can't keep the VODs, unfortunately, because like it's way past that point. But when I first learned about Rats, and I'm just going to use him as an example, he was one of the top dogs for like, I want to say a good 16 weeks in top plat, right? This is before Live Arena was a thing and all that. And I was starting to dabble with live or plat pushing in a sense. And I even said at this point, my competitive mindset was, fuck it, if it's Rats, if it's so-and-so, if it's this person, it's that person, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fight. You whoop my ass. I'll take my ass whooping, but I'm coming back. And it's a mindset, man. It's a mindset thing. So for me, what I'm trying to project here is, fuck it if you spend or you don't. I don't care. It's what you do with it. To further flip it, not to take it on negatively towards you or anybody that's free to play, let's flip it to the whales. There are so many whales in this game that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I kid you not. The amount of humbling we have done in this game to people who spend, and I'm talking about buying mansions kind of spending, get their shit pushed in by little old fish like me. And I'm not even the, you know what I mean? There's people who are even like lesser of spenders who are also clapping those cheeks. Free for all, you know what I mean? Do not be discouraged, bro. Your W's around the corner, and let the game tell you you're not ready. You never say you're not ready. Come get this ass whooping. And then you're going to learn, and then you're going to come in and you're going to whoop some ass. And that's the circle of it, brother. Truthfully. It's a mindset thing. Money can't buy skill kappa. No, I mean, I'm sorry. It just riles me up because I'm passionate about the, you know, the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? I'll be real. I'm passionate. I'm passionate about being competitive. I'm passionate about being on top of shit and all that. So that's where this is coming from. No ill will. Hopefully you guys don't take it as such, but it's just a thing, you know? I will admit I had a defeatist attitude for a long time because I genuinely thought that my account couldn't compete with the big boys. I'm actually not realizing that my account's actually pretty strong and I can hang with you guys. Yeah. Now, to keep you humble, there's always room for growth, right? But yeah, don't diminish your small beginnings. If you got where you got, and then more power to you, brother. The thing is, though, is that I noticed that like some players, they get complacent. Even myself, believe it or not, like before the big one, Billy, I want you to look at the big trio that's in the clan right now. Me, Crafty, and I would say Zatali right now, right? One person ignited a fire in all three of us, or of the three of us, and caused us to push. It wasn't until I started seeing Crafty hit 1 billion or Zatali start hitting 1 billion that I was like, I can't let that be. Without me being in that conversation, I have to be in there. And that's just the competitive side of me. There's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with not being competitive. Let me just preface that either. It's not for me. And I'll be honest with you, the crew that I'm going to rock with, it's also not going to be for them. So, I preface that as my disclaimer. But for me particularly, I cannot rally behind people who are not excited about pushing themselves further. There is nothing wrong with that. Sorry. I'm on the side of like, yo, you're rocking out with your cock out or you ain't rocking at all, you know what I'm saying? Guns blazing. If you catch a bullet every now and then, well, shit, sucks. Grow, you know? It's motivation for me, brother. I'm gonna be honest. If I ever lose to somebody, it's like, yo. Like Doc Moreau, my last couple fights against him, well, the last one I got dunked on, but like the other two times that I fought against him, it could have gone either way. Iron G is either in my side or it's not. And I kid you not, that loss I took, I was happy because it told me that, like, even though I'm not spending as much as him, I have a chance. And that's all it is. If we're both breathing, motherfucker, it's fair game. And if it's fair game, let me cook. Get there. Get there. And you'll find yourself be undefeated in so much shit, bro. I'm fucking hungry for it, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of say that only because, like, and the whole crux of this is like, I don't want to see people make excuses. I want to get to a point where it's like, okay, you may have the account, I got the knowledge. If you're at least giving yourself that attempt, then no matter what, you know what you're gonna get yourself to. You know your terrain is gonna grow, and it's inevitable. Your greatness is inevitable. Oh, that's a statement. That's a bar. But don't give yourself the opportunity for someone to say, nah, that's it. That's the cap of his potential. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to get in there and twisting dicks, why are you even playing the game? What if you want to get your dick twist? Hold up. All right. I'm at the spot where I hit a ceiling, but I'm damn close to breaking through, and when I do, there's nothing stopping me from going to a powerhouse. That's the kind of mindset I want to hear. Shit. Did you guys saw what happened yesterday? Zatali came in here and said, yo, this shit ain't over, bro. Let me cook. And cooking started happening, right? It's a mindset thing, bro. If you go in, like literally everything when it comes to being competitive, the mindset's half the battle, bro. Which is crazy, because that's also true. So don't go in giving yourself an L right off the rip. Go in there and be like, yo, I'm about to fuck. And more often than not, guess what? You get to clap some cheeks. Feels good, man. That's it. That's it. Entire living situation is stopping me. Gambling helps. Joking, don't gamble unless it's on shards. All right. As always. Now, here's the part about real life that we want to be very, very transparent about, just so that you guys are all aware. Whether you're able to spend or not, all I'm trying to say is having the mindset is probably more of a benefit to you to give you the opportunity to really see your potential. Because, and I'll just use this as an example, when it comes to the lack of something resource-wise, you'll be surprised at how much that breeds the ingenuity that we all cherish in this game. You could look at, what's his face? He hangs out a couple times. Bronco. You have Biohack, for example, who's also someone who he spends a little bit, but it's nowhere near to the level of like a lot of the big whales and whatnot, for example. And they've come out with some comps that even I have used at a certain point or another, right? As well as what I've brought to the table, or anybody else that's a content creator that has brought something to the table. So, like, we need each other, if we're being real. The main thing is do your part. That's all I give a fuck about. That's the TLDR of it all, dudes. That's literally it. And have fun, too. I know I'm talking about being competitive and whatnot, but if you're not having fun playing this game, bro, it's an uphill battle, you know? And I think the most important thing is the first things first. Make sure you enjoy this game. If you enjoy this game, then you can go from there and you can have an experience that would be healthy for you. But if you're not enjoying the game, then I would caution you to consider quitting. Just being real. At the end of the day, this game is... At the end of the day, this is a game that is intended to supposed to be entertaining. You know what I mean? So, that should be at the forefront of your mind when it comes to wanting to enjoy an experience. And fuck Soul Saint for a second here. Enjoy for the way you want to enjoy it. If it is being casual, and if it is being someone that doesn't mind losing and whatnot, that's your prerogative. It's your prerogative. It's just not for me. That's it. That's it. I mean no ill will to anybody, okay? I mean no ill will. I'm just aggressive. I fucking love this shit, you know? That's it. That is it. Alright, ladies, I'll be back if Soul wants to struggle on my account. So if you want me, ping me. Yeah, I got you. I love the positive talk. Thank you. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for the hustle, that's all. I don't mind getting in the thick of things, especially if I see a progression, you know? Yeah. Ooh, we about to get cleansed at the wrong time. Uh-oh. Where are we going? I'm okay with that, actually. I haven't been paying attention to this tape because I've been on my Yapathon, brother. Oh, good follow-up. Very good follow-up. Let's go. Yeah, very good follow-up. All right, cool. Let's see. That's it. I get so hyped, I'm going to max out my Saoirse now. A part of growing is knowing what to do and what not to do. Ah, Jesus, you're going to make me do this. Touche, by the way. You hungry for Don's? I'll get you that Big Mac. Sure. She went domain. No, drop the daddy cutie. Damn. Yo, Air, what I miss? Mindset, baby. You can do anything you set your mind to. That's it. It's about as far as we got in the conversation. Stop. Try stopping me from progressing with her now, Mr. Streamer. Believe it or not, she has a place. There might be better people that could do what she does better than her, but she does have a place, technically. Why are you trying to get me in trouble, dog? Leave me alone.
Your threats do not work here, mortal.
Fuck. That would have been a nice time to kill him, too. We still technically can't. Rathalos. Alright, let me see here. Place in the vault. Alright. There is a place that she's viable at. You guys do know that, right? By the time you probably get to her, though, you probably already have the answer that's, like, equal to or better, though. So. She's my wife. She's got a burning heart for me. I find it quite cute. I have no idea. All right, think about it. What does she bring to the table? When you're locked in to the point where that you fall in love with game champions? What do you mean? You mean I can't love my waifu? Who would be my waifu in Raid? I'm not sure if I should continue this conversation. I might have put myself in a place where I probably don't want to go. So anyways, let me see this. So I went through this a while ago on stream. Gerda. Ew. You were checking out all the champs? Annabelle? It's Trinita, Thunderthigh, Suffocate Me, Mummy, or Maiden, bro. Take that characteristics in mind. Who would your waifu be, bro? I can't say anything. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble, bro. That's too funny. All right. Let's see. Give me Esther the way she wipes her mouth from time to time. Tells me something good. Shut the. What the. All right. All right. All right. Don't go there, please. What up, Dibs? How you doing? Arbiter, War Mother. Damn. I feel like Ursula could cook so goddamn well. She probably dunks on the dunks in the kitchen, bro. I think Tahanarek is beautiful. I think Manaya is also pretty too. Isn't Manaya like a play off of Beauty and the Beast with Coronar? Y'all gonna laugh when I say this, but like I have I find intelligence very attractive in a woman. So Belle, the character, the story, she's kind of like a bookworm and whatnot, you know. Just saying. Just saying. War Mother? Isn't War Mother an Ogren? Question mark? He values attention and intelligence. That's why he so calls me beautiful. Alright, let's not lie. What up, Doc Coffee? How you doing, man? Well, then Adeline is your waifu. She fucking holds a book and pen. Alright. We've gone too far. My wife kind of looks like Belle and she's a bookworm. Definitely understand where you're coming from. What up, Gunnar? How you doing, man? I was going to say show proof, but then I was like, that's kind of creepy asking a man for his wife's picture. So, you know, I'm good, bro. I'm not trying to get canceled. Ignore me. I'm having a moment. No, I mean, like, think about it. Never mind. I feel like I should drop this conversation and just move on to the next thing. So how y'all's days been? How the fuck did we end up here? I don't know. Down Bad Anonymous started early. You know, sometimes I open up the door to things I probably shouldn't open the doors, but you know what? We're here. Yeah. How good is Toshiro? He seems decent. Top tier. One of the best in Hydra, if not the best. His scaling is bar none. I guess so. You have to somehow got there. I guess so, too, yeah. Try to be my right. I thought we were bros. Well, it was only for science. See, this doesn't go anywhere healthy, bro. Help me. Help me bail myself out here. Yeah. Those doors are spices alive. Keep it flowing, lol. Nah, it just means. Those doors are the spices alive. Keep it flowing. Not like this. There's no coming back after the science comment. So, okay. Truthfully, if anybody in real life looks like a Disney character, wouldn't any of you be curious to see a real life version of a cartoon? Does that not intrigue you? No? Am I alone in this assessment? You know it's bad when you have to justify it with science. True. True. Now, yeah, we're just justifying it now. Shut up. I look like Roz? Who? I'll be honest with you. God, what is her name? Emma Watson? Is that her name? Oh, I'm so big brain. I think she's an attractive lady. I think she's pretty. Actually. Yeah. I think she's very attractive. Let me see here. Who the heck is Roz? Jessica Rabbit, dude? I'm not a bad person. I was just drawn this way. Oh, man, that movie is so underrated, dude. Actually. Hey, man, brother, I was obsessed with her when I was like 13. So, Sid, help. Look it up. Who is Roz? R-O-Z. No! It's the hair! It's the hair! No! 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 Oh, Jesus. Hold on. And it doesn't help like the first image they bring up too. And you know how I look at like your when you were live the other day and you were pretending to be Sketch? Bro. Oh, that's fucked. Nah, you're more handsome than that though, on a real note. After laughing my ass off. Ah, shit. Oh, my face hurts. Jessica Rabbit, my first crush. Ariel was my first. Yeah, you like fish? So that's me. Accurate as fuck. Ain't no way we're rating Disney characters right now. Monkey. I think Belle would be number one for me, and then I would have to go with Princess Jasmine afterwards, you know? I'm down for a little Arabian Nights. You like brains? I like girls that give... Alright. Rapunzel is very attractive. Huh? Y'all nasty. This makes me miss RPGs. Like old school RPGs, JRPGs. What you know about Edna mode? Yo, Edna, hey, listen. Listen, hear me out. Never mind. What difficulty this? This is hard. My brutal team got moved down to my hard team. I find that like if there was a real life Edna, I would want her for at least to be like auntie or grandma or I don't know how old she is in the actual show or whatever. Because like low key, the shit she does in that universe or whatever the hell, she's like a fucking genius, right? That's got to be so cool. No troll, like no bullshit. That's got to be too cool, dude. Now imagine a fight against the smartest in every universe. That's scary. Crowdy said I would win. Valid. Valid, bro. I am the smartest in my universe. Why would I fight myself? I'm not gonna go there. Hit the gym for another year. Another few hundred years. Cracky Crab will win against Stephen Hawkins. Dang, you think he's got that big of a brain, bro? Sure. I'm trying not to go there, by the way. You fucks. Yo, Lightning, chill. Chill. Too far. Not trying to get me in trouble. No, I think honestly, like, I think I would want to be the smartest in the universe. If I was like to be like an anime character or a character that's like in a franchise or a series, I'd have to be the big brain. Come on, bro. They only lose to themselves for being real. Seeing as a lot of Stephen Hawking theories have been disproved, you might actually stand a chance. No way. So let's go. Why y'all keep bringing his ass up? Dude? Let him rest. Didn't he pass away? Let him rest in peace, bro. Shit. Crafty hasn't had any theories disproved. Oh lordy. Alright, let me see. That's a +1 to Crafty score. Shikamaru to Naruto's a big brain goat. True. There's too many jokes I can make and I'm gonna stay quiet. That's how I feel, bro. Actually. Holy moly, we're chunking. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Crafty Crab at least has gear on his champions while attacking in Siege. Oh no. Too soon. That's very unfortunate. I didn't want to go there. Why is the AI in Hydra so poop? No, but like seriously, it's actually garbage. AI and Hydra has gotten to shits last month or so. No, it's been bad since the get-go, bro. Yeah, it's always been bad. Was fine with Ally Tigers 2 months ago? It's never been fine for me, man. They never, like, from what, the way I have understand it since I've used them, they've never targeted decapitated heads. They always target the, like, an existing head that's currently up. Yeah, it don't make no sense for me. Trying to think if there's anything else that like I notice about this that's kind of bad too. Like, I don't blame them for going for a decapitated head individually, even if it's like negative affinity, because like if that's the only best target you can get some extra damage of, then by all means. But sometimes it's just like, yo, what the hell are you doing? AI also doesn't take in consideration what occurs after you do the attack too, so I guess that's another thing too. Whereas like a conscious body would not do that. Like, for example, if like what's it, Wrath is about to pop and you don't have block buffs on it, you know, you would normally abstain until you for sure have control. And then if that's like a positive head for the attacking able champions to go for it, they're gonna go for it. And then next thing you know, they pop and you're like, well, what the hell? What the hell, man? You know? So, it's another thing, too. But, I mean, like, that's more of a situational awareness. The AI should only try to target the best target that they can target for maximum output, I think. And the other part is affinity related, right? Like, just attacking things that are not, like, disadvantageous. From, like, in favor of damage. I mean, it's still the same thing, I guess. I don't know. AI boof. Yeah, stinky. Yeah, it goes to the live ones. It's always been like that for me, though. It wasn't until I was making the big push for 1 Billy that I was more aware of it, though. So, like, maybe I wasn't conscious of it. I don't know. It always seemed to me that they always went for the existing heads, not the decapitated, though. Bing, 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 bing. See anything on the new Orc Mythic if he could slam in Hydra? I haven't myself personally digest anything that has to do with that. I don't have access to the test server, unfortunately, but if that ever changes, then I wonder. I believe you can showcase stuff on the test server live, and if I had the opportunity to do that, I would. I'd be like, yo, this is gonna be test server day, and then we just start doing some shit on the server to try to give us some insight into some champions. I think that'd be super freaking fun, man. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not overly excited about the new mythic that's coming out. Yeah, it doesn't excite me as much as like some of the currently existing ones, for being real. Man, I love and I hate Primal 2X coming up. It is nerve-wracking because I'm worried about getting bad stuff or not getting anything good at all. And I know that's selfish of me to say, but I want really good drops this round. I have like this weird feeling, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, you're excited, but at the same time too, you're worried that you're not gonna get anything good. What do they call that? I don't know what do we call that? Like actually. Same, Mythos gonna be everywhere in LA. They already are, brother. Now to get yours, right? I'm scared, paranoia. Valid. Fair enough. I'm happy I might be getting mythical. I'm scared because everyone else getting valid. Actually. Do you guys think we overvalue mythicals? Yeah, what's up, Z? How you doing, man? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Nah, mythicals are the meta. Okay. Player wants to screw us, I can feel it. I did good at the last one, so this time will be likely bad. Can't say that. Can't say that. We don't say that around here. We're better than that. We will get W's. All of us are gonna get W's tomorrow. Particularly those that let me pull. No? Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Same here. That's why I'm skipping this one. Oh, hell no. No, you can't skip this one. Sky, you got to go in on it, dude. You got to go in on it. Don't you tell yourself no. Let the game tell you no. Actually. I guess I'm getting an L. That's not how this works, guys. Please. We're going in the wrong direction. Yo, why is today's chat an emotional roller coaster? You're getting on tomorrow or early tomorrow? Get on early tomorrow then? Or wait. How about you wait, bozo? Huh? Okay, sign me up, but if we do not get a mythical. Disclaimer, Soul Saint has no accountability for what happens to your shards and how they produce results. Kidding. I'll have you pull mine whenever I'm done with work. Okay. I need a W. Buy boosted rates on primals by sponsoring Soul Saint. He'll put in a word with Plarium. I wish. I wish it worked like that. Soul Saint's a small entity in the grand scheme of things, you know what I'm saying? A wise man once told me, don't ever disqualify yourself. True. Last 2X I got no red. This time I got red. Easy clap. Sure. So next year. God damn it. I never got a red Kappa. You want to know the one person that I actually feel like could straight up just slap me in the face with his experience? The one person that did not make out like a bandit when I pulled his shards? Do y'all know who it is? Take a guess. I know exactly who it is. I know exactly the one person that did not make out like a bandit. He actually tried. Who is it? If you guys know, you know. Take a guess. Take a solid guess. I never got a red from Primals. Alright. That's not what I meant! So, pulled a lot. I don't know how many you pulled, Guardians, so I can't really, I don't remember. But there is one person I'm thinking of in the back of my head. I'll give you another one. He's currently in AKG. That pulled charts, and like I even pulled it for him. Pulled a lot, didn't make out like a bandit. Everybody else got something. If you were there, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Vato, no. I don't think I ever pulled like excessive reds for Vato. Ace? Have I pulled charts for you, Ace? Maybe. Is his name Dibs? No. I don't think I've ever pulled for Dibs either, to be honest with you. 375 in, and I got one Androck. Damn. My bad. I got 3 less than 200 Primals pull. Sicarius? No, it's not Sicarius. Khan? It's 100% Khan. Khan is one of the ones where, like, I pulled at least a solid, like, 70 to 80 shards. I think 70 to 90 shards for him during that last big event, and he didn't get anything. So he's got to be close. He's got to be close. Like, mercy-wise, he's got to be close. Which is why I'm low-key worried. I know he's not here right now. I'm low-key worried that if he does go ham for this next one, and he doesn't get anything good, that's not good. That's all I'm going to say. I'm trying to think who else didn't do well with pulls. Like, we'd have to pull over like 50 plus. Is what I was thinking. I think for him, he was up there in the 60s or 70s. He didn't get anything out of it. And then, like, I pulled like roughly around the same amount as he did, and I got like 2 or 3 mythicals. It just felt bad, bro. My heart went out to him because he was like, bro, I didn't get nothing. And I'm like, what do I say to that? All right, 1.4, that's like what? 2.6? 2.8? In Hydra points? Or Hydra Clash points? So that should be all chest, right? You mean you have one spot in the clan now? We are recruiting. We are recruiting. Mr. I'm a clan leader of another clan. Lol. I think you are. No, wait. Dibs, I think you are. Uh-oh. I gotta go! Alright, let's see what we get. Bangers. Come on, more stone skin. Actually, you know what? Good bits of both. Oh. I don't remember exactly what prod I'm looking for. I don't think it's an Ogren, though. Come on, one banger. I need the bangers of bangers. Maybe. We might have to use some more. We might have to use some more on some of those. All right, let me see it. You stepped down from Dawn when we merged with ET. Not looking for another just man. If your buddy has another bad streak, it's quitting time. Yeah, I know, right? Not exactly what I was looking for some of the pieces. There might be 1 or 2 bangers, though. So we'll have to see about that. There might be something there for us. We'll see. That actually might not be a bad offer there in terms of value. Heimdall. I like that name. Isn't that like a Norse god? Hey, Shred, how you doing? How's your arena farming going? Close to full? When you say arena farm, what are you talking about? Like, how close am I to being done with my faction? My faction, not my faction, but my my Grey Hall? Like, being finished? Yeah, mine's is almost done. I have this one 10 out of 10 already. It's just waiting to pop. And then for this one, I need another 1,700? 3,700 is the number I'm looking for. To be honest with you, I wish I had a little bit more gems to work with, because I would try to... I think I'd make the push here now if I could, to try to get my Great Hall done either before the next Great Hall farming session or during it. And then we'll be finished. Yes, sir. Last 2. But yeah, Jimmy's are a little limited at the moment, and I haven't seen like a really good mini mix pack come out in a while. That like a must grab, you know. At least not right now. At least I don't know. He's the guy that guards the Bifrost. Yeah. Heimdalir is, I think, his name. His full name. Heimdall is, like, I guess, like an abbreviation of it? I don't know. Essence! We get down. There's always Forbidden Shot for Jimmy's. No, I mean, like, I need it for refills, but I also want to save for, like, energy, because I feel like we're about to... So, one, I do want to farm more Pinpoint to try it out. I don't think I have, like, good enough pieces just yet. Additionally, something in my gut tells me we're about to have a bunch of, like, really, really big farm events come up. I don't know why, but I feel like this is just a hunch. I have no proof, no nothing. But I feel like in my gut, there is about to be a bunch of huge events coming for Raid. So I'm trying to be frugal with my resources right now, as much as I can be. I don't know why, it's just a gut feeling. Tell me the bank shop. I want good deals, bro. Gotta be patient. You know what pisses me off? I still haven't seen the sack of gems anymore. It feels bad, bro. Like, at all. He has insider trading information? No. Legitimately, I have no proof. It's just a hunch. Who knows? Maybe they don't have any big events coming up soon, and you just have the event dungeon to farm, and that's it. And even then, that's still worth kind of investing if you got the resources to do so, you know? I don't see why not. Thanks, you will. All right. TLDR of it is, I'm just trying to be frugal. That's it. Didn't they change prices on the gem pack that pops now and then? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't seen it. My big event was pulling yesterday. Hey, you should have waited till today. Why'd you pull yesterday? Like, what was your reason? Pogo. Oh. I wouldn't have pulled for Pogo. Well, I didn't pull for Pogo. I know there's going to be like a lot of events lined up with the whole Asgard Divide event. So, Save now for later. That's basically what I'm thinking. Unless you're spending, but then, you know, you're exempt from that rule, right? Yeah, I want that. All right, who's here from AKG that is on my team to work on some account projects? Who's here at the moment? I'm here. You're still working towards, like, Ice Golem 10, right? I think we were on standby until you get more dust, though. So, like, is your dust count up or no? 1,600 gems for 20 USD. Where do you see that at? Huh? 1,600 for 20? Hell no, this is a scam, isn't it? This shop, hell no. Not too broke. This is also bad too. Like these two rows are just trash. Debatably trash. Outside of like maybe some miscellaneous stuff here and there. Hit or miss. Hit or miss. Depends on the deal. I'm so chilling. Oh yeah. Damn, you rolling deep. I'm here, Kekleo. Actually doing SD right now at the moment. Okay, cool. Limit offer for me? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know exactly off the top of my head the value for the gem packs and which one would be more valuable. So I would say Alt-Tab and take a look around and see if that's actually worthwhile or not. But I don't know. I don't know exactly the price per gem, if we're being genuinely honest. I don't know that off the top of my head. It's hard to say stay cold on 2x primals when I desperately need at least one big PvP mythical. And this Asgard is 9 weeks long. Yeah. Here's the thing though. This is just for the dungeon. We're gonna have plenty of events that are gonna go on within the next 2 weeks. And I'm not even kidding you. If you think this is it, deck event is on the way. Here's how you can find out, by the way. So they already said there's going to be a fusion event for Thor, deck of fate event for Freya, summoning pool events, champion chase for Odin, tournaments, event dungeon. So this right here automatically should tell you about what to expect, and if you want to prioritize for a specific champion, you need to prepare yourself, especially as a free-to-play. That's why, like, I felt like that pogo that we just got for Ancients was a bait, for lack of better words. All right, I'm back for a bit. My poor wallet, Jesus. All right. So I gotta take a look at things. Jewelry's not here at the moment. Reefman, I don't think is here at the moment. Matsu's already working in progress. Skywalker, I was gonna do some gold TTA stuff. I think he might have went to bed already though. Sakarius, you said you're here, and you wanted me to take a look at your account. I could probably jump on yours, and then we can go down the list from there. You are here. You're working on Dragon at the moment, right? You said you don't have a consistent Dragon team, but you would like to, like, work on a bit more? Sorry, I got a spreadsheet I'm going off of. We're tracking stuff. I'm up and in bed, okay. I'll tell you what, Sakari, send me your credentials, because you asked me earlier about it. You were one of the first ones to respond about being available. So we'll go ahead and jump on yours. But if anybody else wants to get on, I'm not like pulling the trigger on any builds or anything like just now. We're gonna do glance over and prep work, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna need your credentials. Send me a ping on Discord real quick, sick. So I can log in. 100% bait. I pulled 50 inches in a moment of weakness at 3 a.m. Oh no, Ace. Oh no. It's 10. Okay. Am I good to log in right now, sir? I'm up but in bed. Okay. I mean, if I don't get you today, we can work on it tomorrow. That's fine. Dragging out 100%. Yeah, I want to get everything. Like the goal with these takeovers is just to get everybody to a point where everything is consistently 100%. Efficiency will come on top of that, but like at the very least, I want you to be able to say with full confidence you could do stage 10 or whatever our focus is consistently, and then we go from there. That's what I care about. Consistently means it's not failing. I think for the Fire Knight teams, those we might have to drop them down to 6 because I think some of you guys probably like champion pool wise might be a thing. But as always, we'll see what we can do. We'll try to make consistent stuff, and then we'll work off of that from there. But team effort, baby. So we're gonna start off by using Sicarius' credit card. No, just kidding. Where are we starting from? Fire Knight, Ice Golem, and then TTA Gold 4, okay. Okay. Alright. 7 mils, not crazy amounts to work with, but... yeah, I would prefer we work with a little bit more. Obviously, we're going to have G-Nut. G-Nut's going to open the door a lot for you here. He's going to get you to 6. Especially if your gear is there. If you got the gear, it's going to get there. Let's see what else you got. Work in progress, okay. It's weird that you have him 60, but he's not like mastered up. I know I would do it the other way, unless I was doing it for champ training or some, some bullshit. Neldor's a good nod. I prefer Creodin. Stag's not a bad nod either, but I mean you have Tomb Lord, who's an upgraded version of that if you wanted to go down that route. He does require Lego books though. So epics versus you know what I mean? You pick your poison on that one. Some cool shit you do with her. Sorry, I'm learning a champion pull real quick. I know I'm being quiet. I just want to make sure I understand what you got, what you're rocking with. So I obviously saw the fat man. We could probably just do it with one. One for the most part should be enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on keys.
I know why you wanted to put Glycat in there, but like, kind of also not necessary to some degree. I mean, you could use him too. Forgot about that too. Technically. When the beat drops. Yeah, too bad you don't have like a speed lead damage dealer like Razzlebark. I love Razzle. He'd work in this comp very well. Who else would be comparable? Believe it or not, like for majority of this content, you're gonna actually see that like Creodin or like the equivalency to like your Carl, which you don't also have for some reason. Where you at with your Carl? $65.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was very good. We're gonna do the whole thing one more time. Follow my step.
Working on it. How far out are you from your Carl? It's 5 a week, right? 6 weeks out? Did I math that right? 35, right? Yeah. That sucks. What can you do about it, though? So the way I would probably devise it would probably be... Deacon would also technically work there, but it's not necessary. Like, that last slot is kind of like a misnomer. Because you got to realize that, like, the amount of hits at 6 isn't that bad. G-Nut's a triple hitter, he's a triple hitter, and then I think Neldor is a triple hitter. Even though it says randomized, when you actually get to the boss fight itself, it's only one target, so it's still going to go to the one target. And then his passive is what's going to make him, like, crank up a notch. Wave clear-wise, it's going to be pretty much Creodin. And then at that, it's going to basically, you're just going to have to hold on like, as much control as you can. G-Nut could also use his A1 a little bit more for turn meter reduction to also create freezes. So that's going to be kind of how the ball goes. Creodin can do it for the most part. I would say having a backup just in case would not be a bad thing to have. The other route you could do, and this is really dependent upon your state of progression, is being able to brute force the wave a little bit more, which is why the route of like doing Stag or... Tomb Lord for the decreased defense side of things, right? And I think Tomb Lord would be just a little bit better only because of the fact that he also can throw in some extra CC with poisons, and it's, I believe if it's crit, it does it to everyone, which means that you get like really good like poison damage across the board, which helps with it. And then he's also a redundant factor for getting decreased speed out, which will help you control the boss down the road too. So that's something you could do. It's a little unorthodox, but I mean, like, another thing about, like, wave control, the same way that we're talking about Creodin, your Carl is really, really good in. I believe he also can do that, Ninja, with the wave clear side of things, and you can kind of, like, offset it. But basically, it's you snail pace your way through, killing the ads to get to the boss, and then at the boss, all you have to do is just control them while you're cycling into G-Nut, which Creodin and Neldor alone probably could do pretty well. G-Nut is guaranteed that's the safety, you know? So it could definitely be done that way. Let me see here. Something like that, yeah. 7. I'm at 96 out of 100. That's why I wanted Glycat for 30% increased damage and increased attack. So, you don't have consistent decreased defense, though. So I would actually play towards more of that. Go would probably aim to 6 just to play it safer right now. Stat-wise, I think getting the decreased defense down would probably be just as valuable. I know that that helps out with your enemy max HP hits too when you're punching in the boss here. Not that I haven't looked at your builds yet, but where are we at? I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. 255 and 254 is like the sweet spot that I've been using most of my G-Nuts and like a lot of various content at the moment. So I would say, like, for future content, he might be a little too fast, but for right now, it's fine. Yeah, he's fine. You got options, though. Another thing you can do is, like, Ragash. Ragash is another element of control that you can get with damage in addition to that. Stun, decreased defense, right? Double hitter there. It's very comparable to, like, your... Where's Tomb Lord? His is a triple hitter, so I guess that's where the advantage is at right there. And all you need to worry about is hitting it critical, which, I mean, if you tune him up right, he'll do his thing. I'm a big fan of Tomb Lord, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of Stag, too, to be honest, too. I'll be real. But, like, I would say, like, when we do the build itself, it would be based off of what your account needs at this point in time. We obviously want to make Farrakhan just fast so that he can constantly inject the team in there. And then from there, it's just a matter of making sure you land your debuffs, which will be, for this case, getting decreased speed. And then if you can't get, like, decreased defense, like Fat Man can do it, technically. And then landing the freezes while G-Nut does his thing at the end. And that's pretty much it. It's not, like, no overthinking it, no bullshit, no nothing. That should be a fair play for the most part. So, at the very least, let's just start with this. At the very least, so I want to give you something to work with. I'm not sure if these guys are, like, ready or not. I feel like you should be able to do what you got to do. Build-wise, if you're looking to get further involved down the road, this one is roughly around, like, 285 for accuracy to land it on the boss, and I think he has the highest resistance at everybody in this entire fight, so, like, as long as you hit that, you're going to freeze everybody. A little bit more doesn't hurt. If you want a future profit, I think it's 345 for stage 10. I'm actually going to pull it up now, just to play it safe. That's for a 95% success rate, so obviously if you give a little bit more, you'll do more, right? So G-Nut's a little bit under for both 6 and 10. If you want a good reference point, just get it to 345. Just solid baseline that, and you're good to go. One thing I did notice that you will need to do in addition to preparing for this is I noticed that, like, your builds across the board are not fully complete, which means that there's a need for more oil in general. But in specificity, I will also argue that it's probably really good for you right now just to farm SD pretty aggressively right now on your account so that you can get some builds complete. That's one of the biggest things I would suggest that, like, any player starts doing once they can get there. Is, I mean, you're going to have to take some time to farm pieces, but you're also going to need to take some time to farm up oil and stuff like that to perfect them. And the more closer you get to, like, perfected builds or finished builds, the better it gets. Like, we're talking about, like, it's a big jump in efficiency. I'm not kidding you. So that'll be something to, like, make sure you also get, like, a check mark off of, you know what I mean? Not saying you're not. Obviously, you can tell you are trying it, but, like, here, this could be the equivalency of, like, another 12 speed, right? Which puts you at, like, 271. Holy shit, I'm mathing. 283. And that's more respectable for, like, a good speed for Fire Knight. I think the 2 speeds I like to run for, like, double ally attackers, even though you're not running double ally attack, you can start setting up for it. It'd be like one of them could be at 300, the other one's around, whether, depending on, like, auras and whatnot, it could be around, like, 338 to, like, 358. Because the goal is to get to 358.15 for the extra tick on Fire Knight. I'm throwing a lot of info at you, but I'm just kind of giving you, like, an idea of some things you're going to be looking towards. And I like to do my builds in progression towards what's going to be down the line. Future-proof it if you can, you know? Because we got to save resources. We broke out here, you know? So, let's see if those guys are ready. Knees weak. Poo-poo spaghetti. Okay.
J Squad.
Yeah, you're going to want to get their masteries done. Would consider some alterations to this, because, like, Evil Eye is not bad for turn meter reduction, which also helps you control the wave while you're cooking it. So that'll be something. What's your situation on books? You ain't got shit. Damn. Okay. Book luck hasn't been good to you so far lately? Think it would be decent, then he's fast. Books are never good to me. Priorities now at this point, though. So, depending on what your current project list is, you could consider it. You don't have to, because like you can technically just run stag, and that's a little bit easier on the block. Actually, he's ready to go. He needs mastery. So I guess for right now, work towards their masteries, and then what I would do is just sidebar for some dust. You have to farm dust. That's what I mean by like oiling in general. It comes with it. You're gonna have to work on that a little bit more. But if that is the case, this shouldn't hurt then, right? Fuck. I won't lie, I would actually consider trying doing this. If like the lesser rolls aren't that big of a deal for you right now, just run through any speed ones you get. Like roll that sucker up, and then put one oil and see if it goes in there, and you can just rock out with that. Because like, what do you need out of this stat line besides the attack being kind of value, and even though you're not really building for like attack right now. He's just there to be fast and enough accuracy, it looks like. So if that is the case, you could just roll up another piece, and this actually just straight up would just be better. So maybe some more perception pieces along the way might be able to give you a W there, and you could save on some dust if you want to try it that way. But you know, you're on RNG side on that one. Either both ways, to be honest. So it depends on which resource is harder for you to get. You could use Deacon if you want to. If you want to save some resources, you could use Stag. Stag is practically ready. Either way, though, on the to-do list, you got to get. We'll rock out with at least those 4, and then I'll let you decide on which ones you want to do from there. So FK team for Sicka. Obviously, G-Nut. He better have his masteries done. God damn it. Okay. Creo. We can do Neldor. That's fine. We may not need him down the road, though. We'll see. I will tell you this much, no matter what, with these epics, too, by the way, investing into them now is not going to hurt you because they're going to be very valuable for Sin City down the road, too. So they're going to be great for longevity. Fat Man. Also another one. And then optional. I'm going to put Stag. We'll put Tomb Lord. Deke. Fuck it, Ragash. Honestly, G-Nut's gonna carry. I'm just gonna be real with you. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. He's right, yeah. Technically. Although I personally wouldn't want to lock him into that kind of content. What are you having built for right now? I mean, you could use him. It's not the worst. A little bit more speed would probably do you well, but he will work there, though. Shogun's Hydra. So variations to his build doesn't hurt him. Like, if you were to get more speed, that wouldn't hurt you any. Another step you're going to want to try to evolve towards. Get you some crit damage. Okay. Yeah, you can work. I think you do want to get their masteries done, though, so like that's going to be one thing.
That bitch bad as fuck. 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 Ain't shit you can do. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit. That bitch bad.
If you can farm oil, I'm imposing that on you.
Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad.
You never know. Maybe I could surprise you with something.
But I still hit. That bitch bad.
That'll be a good starting point. That'll be some good work to do. I don't like to build right off the rip if you don't have everything already kind of like ready to go. Consider that the completionist in me or the perfectionist in me. But I think you are on the right path with what you were thinking about doing. That's fine. You could use like that last slot can be optional. I feel like more utility or more control would probably be the better play. Or sorry, more damage or more like control would be the better play. So damage being like in terms of like debuffs, and then for control like another person who can CC is what I think like the mindset when I'm referring to you. Oh, my desk goes to monkey chess piece. Well, priorities, right? That'll be something we can work towards. Either way, just giving you perspective. Let's see. When you want to pull the trigger on something like that, you let me know. But as always, I say we make progress towards that because if we could, I honestly. So where do you use your monkey at the moment? Obviously, there's going to be PvP. There's going to be Hydra, to name 2 areas I can see him being used in. Is there anywhere else that you use him currently? I would say, to be honest with you, it'd probably be better for you to consider... Let me get back on your account one more time. Hold on. It probably would be better for you right now to just try to work your way towards the Fire Knight team so that you can either get a better piece, period, and say fuck that piece, to be honest with you. It's not a bad piece. It's not a bad piece. Eventually you might be able to outgrow it, though. But I hear you. That is the pain that is dusting. Feel like at this point, though, you might want to consider a break from it and go work towards getting your teams online so that you can only devote yourself to, like, building up your PvP champions, because this is going to be around for a while. Sun Wukong has not lost relevance since he's came out, so... Actually, I'd say he's still maintaining, maybe even gaining a little bit of, like, relevance, because he has a lot of good options to allow him to do well. Yeah. I don't know. Semantics. There might be better, too. I would say, if you want my opinion, based on your account, I know this sucks because, like, we want to get that done, truthfully. But I would consider getting him to maybe a new piece or something like that after the fact. Also, keep in mind, you're farming in the new event right now, or a new month, where, like, that might change in general. You might end up getting better lethal pieces, and that changes the build altogether. So in the meantime, I would just make sure that your engines are optimal. And then you could just take your time constantly flooding in better new pieces towards your arena champions / Hydra champions. I know that's a weird thing to say, but, like, even right now, currently, your monkey's going to still do what monkey does, you know? It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Obviously, it's going to improve when you start doing more microscopic things, but, like, just saying, big picture. Big picture. It's a big picture thing. Yeah, it's not a bad piece, though. I get it. We all go through it. Yep. I'm going to mark you as in progress for Fire Knight 10 for right now, Sicarius. But I want you to send me a DM of when you feel like you can get to your where we can actually pull the trigger on it. General rule of thumb for, like, silver, I would say if you can give me at least 20 mil, I can work with that. If you can give me 30 or 40, that's even better, ideally. Because then we can actually, like, experiment with some pieces and really kind of dive into it a little bit more. But I don't know. Oh, that might not be a bad one. I'll send that to him in a message because he said he had to be right back. There we go. From the choppy soul I could hear. Stop dusting my monkey. Save it for FK. Sounds good. I don't know what's going on with my phone, but stream is dying for me. Are we lagging? No, I haven't dropped any frames on my side. Maybe it might be reception. Saving free gear removal items would be big for the takeover too. Yeah. This is where like being prepared would actually, for like being able to pull the trigger now would be really, really good. Because we could save some silver right now if we were to do some changes. But I think a lot of people have been like progressing quite a bit, and silver's a little sparse for some people, so that might be why. All good. That's the whole point of this, is we want to get the ball rolling. Frag, are you still here? I'm loaded with silver. No, you're not. I haven't started pulling the trigger on any of your projects at the moment, so I kind of want to jump on and see where you're at. Is that okay with you, sir? I have removed your account too. Fuck. I'm gonna drop Vato's account. Frag, do me a favor. Wait, that was Reef. Never mind. Found you. I got like 10 minutes. You putting a timer on me, brother? What's wrong with you? I'm jumping on. No, just for me to be able to respond, you know. I'm fucking with you, bro. I saw you earlier saying that you didn't have much time left. Okay, to-do list for you. You said Fire Knight, Ice Golem, Shoguns, Hydra, TTA. Seems like everybody hits the roadblock for Fire Knight pretty hard. Those are like the last two big ones to progress, huh? You have a G-Nut as well. Oh my god, you got an account. I forgot. Shit! How many nuts do you have? Surely you're not going to tell me you have half a sack. Oh my god, he's sackless. Oh no. Nice. 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 What do you have for these? I think I saw the answer I wanted for this one already. Aww! I'm horny. I can't stand up. That's actually kind of stinky. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. I got jealous immediately. Oh. I saw that glitch out? What the fuck? I think it's the same thing. A1, the highest crit damage joins, yeah. Doom, doom, doom. I'm very jealous of you, by the way. I think we use Lonnie and Patty. We could use Bozo here, too. But if you want to keep it for PvP, I'm perfectly okay with that. Shit. This man got stonks. Huh. This might be a bit. This might be a bit overzealous. No, you don't got it anyways. Never mind. Nope. Okay. Just making sure I didn't spell it wrong. Honey, honey, I know. Am I blind? There he is. Oh, there's so many ways you could do this. Shit. Where the fuck is he? I want to use Lonnie. How many Kaimars you got? Only one? If so, what are you doing with him? Through the grapevine. No, just won't be able to spend Shogun 25 will be big one. Man, my death rolls have been on point so far. Back-to-back speed roll. Nice, congrats. Kaimar would be a little bit overkill, I feel like. But God, if only you had a G-Nut right there. You get one more G-Nut, you could do my speed team. That's fucking wild too. And Kaimar's he's a monster to society if you build him. Oh, you got him in damage too? Shit. Good. If you're hitting the stats, you shouldn't need to do it that way. I'd also go down the support tree for more accuracy and stuff. Crit damage is a little bit on the lower side. We may need to revisit this build. I feel like we could probably do more. We'll probably do more. Who's the other one? He needs books. Frag, I'm going to send you a message after this. If you got to step away, do what you got to do, brother. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay here anymore at this point. I got all I need to know. So, for him... Flashbang. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Honestly, sky's the limit with this. This shit's wild. Actually. Fuck, this champion pool's nutty. I mean, it's kind of the same shit. He's got access to a couple more things than like Sicarius does, but the premise is pretty much the same. I forgot what the attack pool or the shield count is for stage 6. I forget what the count is. Yeah, it'd be like the same stuff. Fully awakened too, though. Shoo. We saw they had a Creote in Eldor. Let's see what else he's got before I make any other first statements on that one. Bro, homie got a champion pool. Shit. That's crazy. Damn. I don't know if he's already done with Masteries for Majority. I don't think he is, though. I think there were some that were not done, right? Okay, Carl's ready. Let's check this. I don't think Lonnie's ready. Oh, shit. Hold up. It's a little bit different than what I would have done, but we could probably make that work. Gina should be ready, right? How about Kaimar? We can technically pull the trigger on this right now. Hold up. Nah, I want to get more silver, though. I also need to get a list of... are they booked? I guess is the next thing. I didn't look at that either. Carl needs books. Peanut's booked, obviously. Hydra's booked. Lonnie needs books. So there's 2 there that need books. We already checked Kaimar, right? He's ready too. We could do it. We could do it pretty soon. Lonnie would feel a little bad. But it's not the end of the world if he's not ready. At least for stage 6, this is overkill. At that point, it'd be like a stat check on gear and just making sure you can do it, which I think might be a little bit of a concern. We're gonna give it some time though. I would like for it to have a little bit more to work with, just so that I can explore some gear. Focuses for Great Hall. We're gonna do AC damage for spirits. Oh, that's affinity side. Area bonuses. Speed. Then we go into 4%. And then we can do C damage. Priority ties in that order. Quality over quantity. Where are you at in arena? I see gold, so that means he's in gold arena. Okay. Not bad. Progress is not bad. Oh, he barely in there. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. So does FK6 without yeah. Stick around to see behind the curtain. It's a mess. Lol. Alright, Frag's got some data to work with. We'll get going there. Yeah, I mean, the concept is pretty much the same for the most part. You'd be surprised. It's not that much different if you got the champions for it. Who else? We're gonna mark Frag as in progress for that one. So I'll show you. I got like a list that I'm going off of. I want to get this sucker all green. And right now we're slowly moving our way through it, which is good. It's good. Already talked to Amatsu. Amatsu's on standby. Skywalker I need to get with. Sicarius I just did. Frag I did. Lightning's already been talked to. Athera I need to sit down with more. Khan is Ice Golem, but I don't know. Khan, are you still here? Jojo I already talked to, and then I got Reefman. So it's going to be Reefman and Khan next, if you guys got something. Let me see if Khan's here or not. Reef, and then we'll go from there to you. He might not be. I think Frag, we can probably do that one sooner rather than later. There we go. Alright, I'm not seeing any response from Khan. So, Reef, you're up. Send me a message on Discord with your credentials, and I will log in. Yeah, your stuff's not pinned. If you want to, and you plan on having me get on your account more often than not, then pin your messages with your credentials afterwards. On full screen, right? Yep. I'm in, Reef. Am I good to get on? Okay. I remember you were sending me a lot of information about some things, and I feel like you were jumping all over the place, though, so we want to slow it down a bit. And one step at a time. We're going to work on each thing individually, which means that all the other stuff goes on the back burner for the focus of what we're trying to achieve, okay? Excuse me. Forgive me. Yours is Dragon right now, right? I think that was the first thing we wanted to tackle. So I have you marked as progging Dragon 10. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker, you're already on your way. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we can do something. Okay. So one of the biggest issues, I remember you talked to me about your, whoa. Okay. Let's come up with the idea of the team first and foremost. Let's start there. One of the biggest cheat sheets right now is Stultus. You don't have. You do have a G-Nut, so we could play with that in mind. We could probably use that one. That's fine. Wouldn't mind seeing if we can touch him up a little bit more. Got Lydia already. How about Mithrala? You got Mithrala already too. Let's go. Okay. Can't Siegfried clear the ways instead of Syria? You could. You could. I'm going to be honest with you. It looks like he's kind of struggling to it looks like he doesn't have, a lot of ignore percent builds on the table. So that will be a concern. We're going to have to work our way up to that, to be honest with you. He's crutching off of a lot of instinct, it looks like. Yeah. So that would explain why you're having some troubles there. Okay. I think for right now, we hold off on that. And since he's already working towards Slayer, and he has good pieces to work with for Seer, we can probably make that happen a lot more reasonable. Time frame wise, we could probably make that more of a reasonable expectation for him, and then we can set him aside for other content, to be honest with you. That's not to say you can't do it, but Siegfried's dope, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we want to consume him being in that one spot for right now, to be honest. We do have a Siffy to work with. We do have an Elva we could consider working with, too. It's going to be funny. Senna would work really, really well there, too. Shit, actually. I kind of want to just do it because she's there. Fuck. We do have Beto. Beto also would work. I'm trying to conceptualize it because, like, as of right now, I feel like survivability is going to be a bit of a concern. But if we can do, like, a spank and tank for a little bit with, like, maybe G not doing enemy max HP hits, I could see that being possible, too. More than one way to stroke this cat is basically what I'm trying to say. I have to learn myself Jing Wan too, because I don't know that one off the top of my head. But I can get that information. Where's he at? In the vault? Where the fuck is Jing Wong? Am I blind? No, I wasn't blind. That transfer is nice. I'm trying to remember how this works, though. I believe you need accuracy to be able to transfer those debuffs back to the boss, right? Or am I tripping? The stun immunity is also nice, too. He'd be a viable alternative to, like, the strat that would be for, Staltis, for example. Some are built for Faction Wars? Okay. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. Is it bad that I just want to use her because, like, I have yet to see anybody use her in content? I was going to ask her about her best use. She's actually probably going to be really good in a lot of different ways, man. Increased speed buff and then turn meter boost means that she's... And with the speed aura in all battles means that she could be a speed lead for PvP. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Good sustain champion, too, as well. And then her revive is actually sicko. Have you read her kit? Like, look at her her revive. I think that's the only revive that does that right now, currently. And you got a Kaimar for the reset. Do you have a Yumi? Damn. We'll get her where she needs to be at. nuts for support. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. You got options, brother. Man, there's so many ways you could do it. Actually. Mythral and Dark Kale duo the boss. My run takes under 40 seconds if set up perfectly. Yep. Yeah. That's very similar to like the Stultus team. I run the Stultus variation to that. But that is pretty regeneration dependent for the boss killer side, and his regeneration is okay. I think we would be worried about maybe being able to hit certain stat requirements currently, considering the Great Hall progression. But we would need to define who we want to put in regen for that first. Because, like, Mithrala can die off as long as you can get pretty much to a certain point, and then the boss killer himself can take over. Which in this case would probably be, like, more whoever we chose, right? We could also do a G-Nut route. So, like, and maybe a more sustain-oriented champion right here. I mean, you think Siffy complements the Seer Clear team. She's also a reviver and technically a healer, although I wouldn't say you want to just fully exist off of that. Technically, though. And then Resetty Spaghetti should get you there pretty much. It's gonna take a little bit though, because Kaimar's not the most ideal for fast runs. I mean, separate these guys, or Corvus would work. Theodore would work. Battle would work. Dark Kale would work. I don't know if you have him or not yet, but I'm going to write it down. You will be able to get him eventually. It's inevitable, as long as you're doing your Doom Tower. Helior. Helior would work too. Jingwan would work. Ninja would work. Considering your options, I probably wouldn't use it. I'll rationalize it for you afterwards. I'm just gonna get all the options first, and then we'll go from there. Ruark would work too, I believe, right? Yep. Damn, bro, you got champion pull too. Shit. That's hot. Need your help, would you rescue me? Yeah, you got options. Alright. So, allow me to rationalize this and explain this, right, real quick. Your favorite part-time viewer / mod is back from his workout. Welcome back, Crafty. Drink a beer? Who? God, I wish. A beer's death sounds very nice, but the trainer won't like that. Drink a beer is the perfect training. You might be onto something. Just replace the dumbbells with beer cans and then swing your arms as much as you can. So when you know the techies. Sheesh. Alright, Reef, are you here? I'm going to rationalize it for you across the board so we can kind of have like a little bit of an idea. So, the names that I'm going to list here is if you wanted to replace G-Nut, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's pretty static. So 1, 2, 3. This gets you to the boss in like roughly, and 4 if you want to go there. The third one is probably like the least important for the clear side, so I'm gonna do it like this. These 3 get you to the boss in 15 seconds if built properly. This one right here is a complement to the Seer clear team, or slash and the boss killing function of it. Okay, so I want you to look at it like that. For the boss killing side of things, you have G-Nut, who could be just like a straight up enemy match HP nuker, and you just gotta get 30, 30, 30, and you'll be there. Lydia helps complement that, just so you're aware. At that point, you're probably looking for more sustain outlets to keep your team going, whereas like Mithrala could be semi-sustain, but more so oriented to like the boss focus, so it's a little bit more aggro. On the flip side, if you wanted to go a more sustain-oriented route for your boss killer, this would allow for the rest of the team to die off, and it would just be you, maybe Mithrala, or the sustain option to keep your boss killer going, and at which point you just spank and tank with like poisons or burns, depending on the exercise, right? So, in order, the reason why we listed some of the champions we listed, and I'm going to kind of break it down a bit. Corvus takes less damage, which is one of the big things you have to worry about is sustain. Boss can hit. It does hurt a little bit. But the way you're going to kill him is through your poison outlets. While also poisoning him, you give yourself extra tankiness, which is like a double positive, right? So not only you're killing the boss, but you're giving yourself some opportunity to sustain because he's taking less damage. And then the world goes round, right? The only thing you need to worry about at that point is the sustain function of it. And the same would be true for Theodore, Bad Alcazar. Theodore just basically is speed blitzing it in a sense where you have a similar approach with like sustain. You know, where you're going to try to get as much healing that you can, make him as tanky as you can. Maybe even, since you're not transferring debuffs, resistance is a factor. If you're not taking any poison damage, then it's only just on hit damage you got to worry about. At which point, you just need to be able to out-sustain it, and then you go, you know, poison and poison sensitivity, and then you explode it. And then along with whatever else you get complimentary from like Mithrala, for example, for poisons, you'll be able to pop, and the boss dies, along with the boss getting his turn killing himself. Battle Khazar is the more dated version of that, which is where he is putting poisons, but he's also giving himself sustain, which is kind of nice. You're not getting any value out of the passive itself, particularly because you're not really going for on-hit damage, you're going for debuff damage. And the premise would be the same, though. He does have some built-in sustain in his kit, though, with the continuous heals to keep him going. But that would be another conversation of Battle of Attrition with those. Kale is the equivalent to, like, Theodore, just from an epic standpoint. Helior, Jingwan are redirectors, so they're kind of more comparable to, like, a Staltis build, in the sense that you would take the buffs or the debuffs that would be put on you, and you transfer them to the boss instead. And I'll use these as a case point. Same thing with Ruark. Let me put him here. Those three options would be where you take those debuffs and you slap them back with it. So for like Helior, his would be his A3, where you transfer the debuffs based off of he converts his resistance into accuracy, so like he lands debuffs on you, then you throw it back at him, basically, right? Ninja or Jingwan is basically the exact same. His is his A1, and Ruark is also his A1, I believe. I'm blind. Bear with me. Yeah, it's his A1. I like Ruark in particular because he gives himself strengthened, increased defense, and then he also gives a shield whenever they lose HP, so that can help out with like sustain quite a bit. Decreased attack also makes it easier while you're transferring the poisons to kill them. So that's not too bad there. And then of course Ninja would require you to also go a sustain route. You could think Sify or Elva, for example. You can ask Jojo. I think we did a team with him where it's similar in a sense where you're going a sustain option with Theodore and them, where they got to land debuffs because you're going to be playing off of the burn, which is particularly the A2. Build them in a sustain build with artifacts and masteries, and then partner with someone that can keep them going for a little bit longer. Think Elva, who can cleanse the debuffs and then give him continuous heals along the way, and then you just battle attrition until you get the win, right? And that's the options that I would suggest to you. I'm going to let you decide which one you want to use for your boss killer, which will also define this slot too. and then from there I can give you more instructions, but that's where I would pause and see where do you want to go from there. Ruhr can also be used in Ice Golem as a support too. Not a bad nod. Does he have an aura? Does he have aura? He does. 30% all battles. Not bad. I use Stultus in the lead role because he has defense too, so that helps out with your tankiness side of things. Not bad at all. So, depending on how you want to make your moves here, we can try any of those routes. You have plenty of routes you can go through. The stat requirements and the gear demand is going to shift based off of the needs of that, though, just so you're aware. I won't lie. Corvus is very easy to build. I like his damage mitigation. He also has the aura too as well. You got a lot going for you there that you can do. He would need to get touched up quite a bit though, just to make sure he's good to go. But that's a cool champion. Yeah, he would need to be rebuilt. But that's a cool champion. Just use Duchess Veil. He doesn't have a Duchess, I don't think. If he has Duchess, I'd probably put him in that role. Or that sustain role. Because she has mitigation too as well for AoEs, which is what the boss does nonstop. And that's huge for mitigation, right? 25% defense reduction and then 15 on top of that, I think. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative or whatever. But that's a lot of mitigation, which means that you can be a lot... It's going to be a lot more cleaner for tankiness, but he doesn't have that. So... I don't know. You let me know what you want to do, Reef. You let me know what you want to do. But if that's how you want, depending on what your desired outcome is, we can build off of that and go in whatever direction you're throwing in. Yep, I give up. Hydra rotation is fucked. Got feared 90% of the time. Other 10% I weak hit. Just use Duchess Veil. Lol. Oh, you were talking about for him. That's disrespectful, Goon. I wasn't even at 300 mil at boss turn 170. Could be just bad RNG. You could try again, maybe. I mean, you got one of the goats. You got a couple goats in the Discord right now you can ask their opinions on if you really want to go there. The dragon can't crit if there are poisons when Dark Kill is there. A compliment. There you go. I'm on Team Lightning, no Duchess. Well, I want you to focus up. Pick one of the boss killers, and then we can go from there. What I have highlighted right now. Well, let me do it this way. Pick a champion from that, and then we'll have some further instructions. Zeno's bullying me. Ace and Zatali is bullying me. Ace and Zatali because we're all struggling in Hydra. Ain't no way he bullying Zatali. Ace is probably just getting 3%ed. You, I don't know.
Straight up.
I feel like this rotation isn't as bad as the last one. Last rotation sucked. Tio or G-Nut? Okay. Considering G-Nut, then, if we're going to go down that route, G-Nut really doesn't need to be in any specific sets. Theodore would be. It would be like regeneration plus specific stats in mind. Like high resistance, high accuracy, speed, defense, and HP are all important. That's a lot of stats to go for, right? G-Nut will also probably be better for you down the road in terms of like clearing content. So I would recommend G-Nut if you want something a little bit better quality of life wise. Probably be Siffy then, no? We are going to have to touch him up a little bit, though. And to speed this up more effectively, I'm assuming this is where you're prioritizing your stats anyways right now. But I would all in on getting that 10. And then maybe even that. No more spreading, if I were you. Quality over quantity, sir. It looks pretty, don't get me wrong, but like, we need to be effective with our champions now at this point, right? So let's start there. Bonuses. Half is affinity. Spirit. C damage. Start you off. Maybe defensive, you want to get more on G-Nut. I'd recommend that anyways, because you are going to be using G-Nut quite a bit. Champs.
Musicality. Drop that heat.
She's booked, she's ascended, she's got the right blessing, no masteries. So she just needs masteries. Also progress aggressively. Probably spelled that wrong, don't judge me. That's it. So that's all she's needing to get going. Let's look at the next one. Lydia. It's okay. It's not really going to matter for that part. We're going to want to get her a little bit faster. She's missing her shield too, by the way. I can do that when I rebuild this team, though. That's fine. If you want to go for future-proof content, something that's been sticking with her for a while is Cursed, which I'll mention for future content. Kymar, where do you use your... You only have one Kymar, right? Yeah, you only have one Kymar. Where do you use him at currently? Is he in your PvP or is he PvE content? It looks like you're building him for PvE content. You built him for PvP content. Or PvE content. Okay. Easy. Show me what it's like to dream. He's about ready to go too, to be honest with you. I don't know if you know what that means. Is it Phantom touch? No, Phantom. Yeah, that looks right. I can't word today. What the fuck is wrong with me? Kappa.
I've been away, yeah, losing my faith, yeah, hope I'm not late, trying to find grace, yeah, for my mistakes, I need to pray, yeah, I need to pray, yeah, wake up to the mirror like, I need you to fight for me, when I don't know what I believe, Why does everybody leave? Show me
I'm
what
okay with
it's
that. That's
like
fine.
to dream. Hey, go, you the best. Hey, say it with the chest. Hey, yeah, wave 'em high, side to side. Let 'em know we gon' rise, we gon' shine. Hey, I need you to fight for me. Hey, I know you're my therapy. I know where we fight. It's just to know we try. Say you gon' fight, you ain't try, you don't lie right. Send a prayer up, go a line, you don't find time. Down yet, homie, down yet. Pick me up off the ground, yeah. I'm on strong, yeah. Pull me out, yeah.
Wasn't in my right mind.
Yeah, reach out for me like a lifeline. I've been with you so long, it feel like a lifetime. So connected to you, I could be your Wi-Fi. I was a fight, left hook, right cross, just and right. Out my way, class feel too light. Lose my faith, I lose my life. I've been lost and feeling lonely. Tell them they can't hold me. Looking in the mirror like, when you fight for me, fight for me. When I don't know what I believe. Why does everybody leave?
Show me what it's like to dream. Hey, yo, hey. I'd probably roll this up too as well. Yeah, this is gonna be something we're gonna need some more silver with. So you're actually almost about ready too as well. Okay.
I need you to fight for me.
We can get there. We can get there. I don't think we need to overwrite this. How you been doing? You're in silver. Silver 1? Reef? 10 a day, brother. 10 a day. I'm gonna write this down on you. I feel like you don't. It's not going to be the speed so much that's a problem. I'd rather they have just higher base speeds themselves, but could do it that way until you actually have like a solid team to work with. Kind of it, really. You need to stay on the top of that. Honestly, like, these two areas are probably going to be, like, the biggest things that you can get value out of. Even if you lose, man. Sucks to lose, but, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? That's how I would look at it. And then go from there. Good. Good. But what do we... Well, actually, kind of not good. It's, like, Thursday now, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Stay on top of this, though. I really do. I recommend you stay on top of this, particularly Live Arena, because... It feels daunting. I'm pretty sure it feels like you're not progressing much because you're doing a grade 3 upgrade, but if we were to take a pause here and prioritize, which I recommend you do, and this is the reason why I recommend you prioritize stats outside of Hydra. Indirectly speaking, whenever there's like a speed event, being able to farm the most effective speed gear that you can get automatically starts removing you having more of this and more of like 6-star pieces, right? Which just means that the quality of gear you're getting overall is just going to be better over the course of time. And being able to not only effectively but efficiently farm it, or consistently farm it, but being able to efficiently farm it in addition to that is gonna bring up areas like Hydra and PvP. So I think getting your dungeon teams online pretty early on is pretty important. That's why like not having your spider at 10 and not having your dragon at 10 kind of feels rough. And I'm willing to bet you feel like you can't win speed races right now, can you? Not without like some really like complicated like effort. I don't know who's your speed lead at the moment. 249. 216. So it's probably like your Esther you use right now a lot. Maybe. With Armands. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. You can start getting to the point where you're consistently winning, and then from there it gets a little bit better. And like being able to farm those pieces of, like more effectively is pretty important. I felt like my Hydra improved drastically the moment I was able to only prioritize it, but that means that like all my other dungeons were pretty much locked in for the most part. So just my 2 pennies. They already, except for Seer, I kind of noted that already. Outside of that, save 20 to 40 million plus. Silver. Glyphs. Oil. I don't think... Are you able to farm Sun Devil? This is good to go, right? This is locked in, right? What's up, Adam? How you doing? I hope this is locked in. I don't know if this is locked in or not. Kind of looks like the stats are a little lower. Well, you are running a 5-star blessing, so that changes things. Oils and dust. That'll be it. Pretty much just save up resources, and then once you hit that number, we can start tinkering. If you want to give me more to work with, then I would obviously say lean more towards like towards like the 40 instead of the 30 or the 20, excuse me. But yeah, that'll do it. We'll get there. Main thing I want you to do is just prioritize. Did I state that in this? Yeah. Slayer is gonna be massive for Seer, so look forward to that. And what I mean by like being aggressive, since you have the pass, keep this area in mind. Since you can actually claim these, and these are like free points, this will help you progress pretty quickly to grab like the big key things that we're looking for, which you already have at least 2 pieces to work with, and they're both pretty decent. So we just need the scales so that we can start crafting some decent pieces for you. Another thing I want you to be aware of is you are actually perfectly fine there. Holy shit, you got resources. Oh yeah, man, we're chilling. So we just need enough to start crafting, which we kind of can. To be honest with you, I think you're just missing some silver and some oils and dust, and we could probably do this sooner rather than later too. Huh? Go get me 30 mil real quick, and then I'll cook. Let me cook. Yeah, go get me 30 to 40 mil, and then we'll touch bases. And just send me a message whenever you got that, and then we can slam. I'm actually serious. Yeah. Shit, you've been farming. What the hell? I'm glad I looked. God damn. But yeah, we'll probably get you up there. We'll probably get you up and running. Trying to fix my Sand Devil 25. It keeps breaking. On for it. On for it, sir. Sorry to hear that. Let me update my Discord. I don't want to dock somebody, so I'm going to stay full screen because it sometimes shows up on the main screen. Yes, but Godsecret has no gear right now. Gotcha. But you have the build, though, right? Like, you're good. You know how to get her there so that you can do it effectively, correct? Just making sure. Can you help? I can. If you want me to do work, exclamation takeover. Well, that's how we do it, sir. Okay, enough.
Try to keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it.
Amatsu!
Got a lot of shit to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus. I just left while they spent a Maserati.
Amatsu!
The way I got a flex, you think I did Pilates.
Where we at with that, the ice golem?
Do you got plans? Turns out everyone's free when the dinner is. Then they drag me to a party out in
Malibu.
After 30 high noons, it was
Very cool.
Tried to shoot my shot, she told me that she had to shoot bye-bye.
I see you using dust. And then reroll powder where I can. You are, huh? Who are you using for your boss clear? Bowmaster and G-Nut. What?
Is easy and who put on the Commodores. That's a nice tile flaw. Wish I got to know you more. Who am I talking to?
No. Who are you using it for your boss clear on Ice Golem? See you tomorrow, Goon. So say Sand Devil is not on it. Dungeon Team is what it is. Eventually R-Tag. Okay. So we did talk about it, didn't we? Yeah. No, I did your Sand Devils. Your Sand Devils locked in and ready to go, right? Do you mind if I log in real quick? Sure? Okay. Sorry, once we get done with one project, I want us to get to the next one. Amatsu... Yeah, the only thing I have left for you is going to be Ice Golem now. Right? Because you got everything else up and running for the most part. I'll drop Reef Mints for right now. Send me a ping on Discord so I can grab your credentials. I'm in the tinkering mood. Let's get it cooking. You have me, might as well use me, right? Wait, do I still have your credentials saved? I do not. Fuck. I'm logging in, sir. I forgot to ask. Sorry. Yeah, I'm in. My bad, bro. Let me pull you out. Oh, you're not in Discord. Never mind. I'm sorry, sir. I should have just asked before I jumped on. My apologies. I think we're safe, but nevertheless, it's important for me to check, you know? No, you're good. Okay. So, focus-wise, Ice Golem. What's the play? Which one can I delete? Yeah, give me a team slot I can delete. fuck is that? The grades from there. You got Raglan. You got Norog. Oh, you got Norog. Oh. Not flaccid. Where's the pig? Is your cereal ready to go? More or less. I mean, you use her already currently, right? Maybe. I forgot her name. Holding. No, I spelled it right. Okay. Go for it. Do have an elbow. She may need more speed, not sure, but she's my hard DTC here. No, you don't have to change anything if it's built well enough. Are you able to clear, like, dragon contact? I think you use her for dragon and other stages and shit, right? In hard difficulty? Let me see. Where's she? Savage. 200 plus? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You just need to get to the boss. It's the same shit as, like, dragon hard stages for the wave clear site. It's free low. Really. It's the boss that's the tricky part. Okay. So your wave clear is pretty much ready to go. We'd probably want to consider retuning him. Did you get these from me? I'm not sure if I sent these to you or not. This looks about right. Resistance. Accuracy. Yeah, you sent those to me? Okay, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, we're fine. So then the only other issue now at this point is just going to be the build itself. And as for that, let's go down the list. Your Stultus is locked in for a dragon, right? And then, is there anybody else that's in region? Probably Blizzard. Those are the two that I would say for sure we don't want to touch. This won't be as demanding, considering that you only need to rebuild one champion. I could probably do it right now, if your stats are there. It is on me. I'm not gonna pull the trigger on anything, but let me see something real quick. Correct. Don't need Blizzard anymore. Proven part of it if you see fit. Are you not running Blizzard? Are you running Blizzard or are you running Aniri? Oh, never mind. Did you figure it out? Wait. Does it work? 80%. So you're saying fuck it, you'll accept the fail the RNG diffies? You get a higher plus and that probably covers that too, to be honest. Alright, say less. Is there anybody else that we don't want to touch though besides Saltis though? Think I'm crazy,
Okay, well maybe just a little crazy. Cause I admit I'm crazy about that lady, yeah. Finger to the world, let's fuck you, baby. I've been slaving, gun the pussy cause I'm running out of patience. No more waiting, no. Bouncing like a yo-yo. Living life on fast forward, but we fucking slow. Yeah.
Speed's starting to get up there, by the way. I see it. I see it. Any other don't touches? I'm assuming Stultus. Both of them. And if we're gonna do that team, we gotta add G-Nut. Thorion. We're probably not gonna need that anyways. It's fine. This is your clan boss team, right? Is that Dragomore? What is this relevant? Team 8? Here, I'll bring it down so you can see it better. Anybody relevant here? Gotta do that cold heart. Is that a 5-star one? Yeah. Team 8 and 9. Particularly, it's probably just this one that we need to talk about because I locked all the rest of them, and I'm going to be rebuilding our tech anyways. Assuming Team 10's a throwaway. Dark 8 is Faye. I can lock it out for now. That's fine. Kage. Ninja. 6-star Ninja. Damn. Or 5-star cold heart. Okay. 9 is hard spider. You actually use this team? Oh shit. Okay. What is that name? Tila. Okay. Shoguns is locked in. Fire Knight. The good old Razzle McDazzle. So that's Razzle, Mikage already locked. You only have one, right? Stag. Carl. He's already locked. Already locked in the Stultuses. IT team as well. That's the other one because you got like 2 Stultuses now, right? You're talking about this one right here? You feel this empty. Septimus. No Geomancer, huh? Guess it really doesn't matter. It gets done either way. That was for me. Wait, what is this one compared to this one? Is it the same thing? Which one do you actually use? What the fuck? Wait, you're using the Shogun team, bro. Wait, is it 9 or? Oh, let me close that up and go back into it. This man just said I'm just gonna use the one team for everything. No shot. Oh my fuck. Anybody else under don't touch? I think that should be enough. But we'll do it this way. It's running. We'll see what it gives us. Got a lot of unrolled pieces too. Nice. Actually, yeah. I have a feeling I know exactly what's going to cause it some problems. It's going to be the stat check on either the resistance. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be resistance is going to be your thing right now. Yeah. Not to mention your HPs on those sides are going to be kind of rough too. Okay. Is bolster worth trying to? You can, but the thing is that you're only healing 10% per turn. And HP-wise, it's 15% for regen, right? So obviously regen's going to be better. Yeah, it's 10 versus 15%. Set for set. I mean, the shield's nice, but, like, battle of attrition after your first 2 turns, that's gone. So, like, it really is going to be more so the healing and the sustain factor. Bolster with Immortal. You're putting even more restrictions on your build, which I don't know if you have the Immortal to complement it. We'd have to roll up some pieces to see. I say we let it roll. Let it roll for a little bit, and then we got to tinker. Because, like, a couple pass-throughs each time are going to kind of cause some disruption on it. Maybe it could be the speeds, too. I am putting a lot for it to check through, though.
I just wanna have some fun.
Yeah. To be honest with you, we will be able to compensate with it, though, because you do have an excessive amount of 5 stars that we can use. So, like, we can push 10 as a hypothetical on the build. A minimum of 7 there. So, like, even with, like if you want to be super anal about it, just to give yourself a hard safety cushion, we can at least impose 7 on glyphs for both of those. But that does mean you're going to be using at least the minimum of those. If you get higher, then obviously you'll be there. But we can at least impose a minimum of 7 for, like, glyphs on those 2, and that'll help the build out tremendously. Matter of fact, let's do it. The one thing we didn't have secure before, though, was, like, being able to add... So, this tab right here that you see me kind of gearing in through, this has to do with ascensions. So, like, oiling. Now, it does mean that we have to specifically look for specific stats if it pulls a build up, and it'll say inside the build itself. But if we are able to pull a build out of that, then I'll screenshot it, send it to you, and all you have to do is just work up till you have enough dust. And then we take that and flip it onto the pieces that would go on them, and then equip them with it and let them cook. I will probably end up changing away from the brimstone too as well, because brimstone does sometimes proc the thresholds. And I was looking at your... I didn't check to see if it was unequipped on anybody or not, but no, you only have 1 blood shield. So depending on, maybe we consider a reroll. Resistance isn't bad, HP isn't bad, but the attack and the defense is trash. We'd probably want to get, like, maybe speed, defense percent, or maybe we go for a reroll and get, like, accuracy and speed and HP and defense, ideally. You know, like, basically that's all we're looking for is regen with those stats in mind. HP, defense, speed, resistance, and accuracy. And you can obviously tell that your accuracy is not hard to hit. Although this build is dated. So we could definitely make something work. But I'm letting it parse through all the different pieces it can do before we go any further. It takes a little bit. But yeah. You're about ready to go. So the main things that we're going to probably need is definitely going to be the oils. It's definitely going to be the if you want to try for more stuff, it's probably going to definitely be silver. But if I do pull a build out right now that is good enough, you have the aura, you have the wave clear team to do what you got to do. I feel like you're going to be able to get there sooner rather than later. And that'll be one more dungeon done, dude. So that's what I'm just checking real quick. I'm going to look at this while we wait for that. Oh! Let it cook. Let it cook. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm committing a crime right now. I'm building Lazaria strictly for Hydra. Serious question? 9-piece prot? No bullshit. 9-piece prot? Because you're gonna laugh at me. I've literally thought about it my goddamn self too. And I'm just gonna say it like this. Presets, brother. Okay. I feel like you just had to do it. Your team comps are not really bad. I mean, the only ones I would like criticize would probably be like your Carl here. Top team's okay. Bottom team's okay too. Lower team is the only one that I feel like it could be a little bit better, but me, honestly. Yeah. I'd say just get your win so you can progress. That's just you slacking, I feel like, to be honest. Oh, I actually still pulled from it. Okay. Shit. Gonna let it roll. We're not touching that core because she's got a good build now, right? Yo! I thought it was reset time. It's not. I'm taxing you, by the way. Bro, have you logged in? This shit was from yesterday. You're welcome, by the way. I saved you that small pack. Easy money. And you're 25,000 richer. Bro, I am your gift. Praise me. That was a resistance check with high speed, which means that if we lose that, we need to make up for it some other way. Bing, 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 bing. Sell that one over you. We're gonna let it cook for a little bit. Sorry about that. It takes a minute to do that whenever you're running like oils in the mix, because it's like parsing through each one of those like options to see if it gives you like a better number, you know? To be honest with you, if you can at least hit 2 of the 3 stats, though, we can make up for it in other ways. We got a lot that we can throw here. What is your overall focus right now on your Grey Hall, Amatsu?
That's an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have.
Think I should pivot towards blue? Well, that's why I'm asking, like what are you working towards right now? You're working on void HP and crit damage afterwards? Was that because of like your Narcisse? Pushing Narcisse, okay.
I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side.
You're a long way for Narcisse. Or not Narcisse, but Vermont 2 missions.
He's got friends on the other side. 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 He's got friends on the other side.
Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? You ready? Yeah.
We'll pass that one. It's 5. It's gonna be a while before you hit that, though. You got a lot of like time gates in between. So pros and cons, right? This helps you out to be more offensive from like a Narcisse standpoint, and a little bit more tankier from like a support standpoint. This right here would be more supportive for like Artak, also Ancora. I'm trying to see what's the best route that we can do so that you can stay on the quality path, because like we don't want to like pivot too much. And you're already 7 out of 10, so you're ready to go to at least 8, right? And I am a big proponent of like making sure that we don't deviate too much from like our focus. So to complement this, then our focus is to get HP, defense, and resistance on our attack. Yes, going in any of those for the affinity bonuses will help, but what we could do in the meantime, while you at least finish off this one, which will save you all the way up until you get to this mission if you're diligent, for the Great Hall focus, because that'll be the next one you go towards until you hit the Big 10. You could see the HP through. I figured. I think it's definitely the speed too, to be honest with you. You can use your area bonuses in the meantime to your advantage. That resistance adjust from Encore is nasty. That's why. It's a really good piece. Yeah. Yeah. My keys won't be done by Sunday, just so you know. Why? It's Thursday. What's going on? I responded, BabyCon having a nightcap. Okay, no worries. I mean, if you're not busy tomorrow, maybe we can jump in, because this rotation sucks. Why not take a break and get back to it tomorrow? You got like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, no? Which one are you doing? Like, is it just your Emic team that you're trying to figure out, or are you trying to do the, like, what about the other ones? Maybe take a break and then tomorrow do the other two. Knock those out so you don't only have to worry about the last one, right? Emic and Chris over 500 resistance getting 3%. Yeah. I would say work on the other two then. Get those done within like, I don't want to say within like, but like we want them all done before Sunday if possible. I kind of have to stand affirmed on that because we've had already too many people slacking off on it, and I don't want you to be one of the ones that gets in trouble. But if anything though, take a break from it and then come back to it tomorrow and work on the other two to at least knock those out, and then, you know, come back to it again later. I'll be in office again? Okay. Alright. We get power because it's already 8 o'clock. Happy reset, by the way, boys. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Okay, I think you stick to the HP Void. I'll get to the Dungeon Piss right now. I hear you. I understand. Listen, me and you moment. I understand, sir. Just say you're going to stop and not do it for the rest of the week sucks. But cooler heads prevail. Take a break. You got this, you know? Obviously you got this. But if you want to step off for tonight and not do more Hydra tonight, I completely understand. So yeah, you can stick to HP Void. That's fine. See it through, but then after that, I think we make a small pivot to give you some extra stats here. In the interim, I think we devote most of our resources to get your speed up here, and that'll help out with the build a lot. And then from there, we'll see what we could do. We might end up going into resistance there, since that's the other thing that's a little lopsided, and or HP and defense, and that should get you the finish line there. I hate this game. HP Void, me too, yeah. Ace and I are dealing with the same Hydra bullshit. You get no slack. You do your fucking keys. Just wait until Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern to get all your keys done, and you do that. Okay. Okay.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out.
Fuck you, Crafty. Listen! Listen! Hydra sucks? I agree. Will you overcome it? Yes. Lock the fuck in. I'll have to give you some motivational speeches. I'm here for it. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get there. Let me get there. No, seriously. Take a break, both of you. If you guys are getting frustrated with it, take a break. Come back to it. But don't come back to it on Monday. If you come back to it on Monday, Soul Saint's going to be mad. You guys got like 4 days to do shit, you know? Come back to it. But like, if you need to take a little small break, take a break, bro. It's okay. It happens. Thursdays are best for me to focus on as a fam or out of the house for a few hours. I hear you. I need to do my keys tonight / tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna. I think the game plan is keep on top of this. You know, get as many as you can done, and then once you finish off HP, we pivot. Honestly, since this is already at 4, I would probably consider just going and pushing this out of the way. And while we're pushing up the speed there, you're hitting resistance and speed. Once speed is done, if the only thing we're missing out on is HP or defense, any of those are lacking, we can squeeze over to there. And then at that point, by the time this resistance is done, if the build is already locked in and you're good to go, you can move on back to like crit damage. And that's how you can kind of like target 2 things for one. So yeah, that'd be my suggestion for right now. Save glyphs, save your dust. Stop dusting random shit. We're gonna need it. I'm not even kidding you. Trust me, we're gonna need it. When you're doing a build this specific, you need a lot to work with. So no more spreading. Hunker down and lock in some resources for me because I need you to make progress. I need to see progress all over the board in general. You need to be more motivational than that, motherfucker? You need to do your keys. My tolerance isn't there right now. Every head that comes back is torment, I get feared every time. Tough. I haven't been doing Hydra keys. Not my problem. Fucking the debuffs aren't landing either. Accuracy. Restart the client. Trust. True. Sometimes. 250 50 away from 1 bill. I've been dusting only booties. Thank you. Yeah, I need you to not. I do not, because that's not helping towards our main focus. Listen. It's connecting. You're lucky. Listen here, motherfucker. I just joined. I'm gonna kiss you. Oh yeah? Tell you what, you're gonna be handling our next siege. Thanks! Alright, let's see here. 250 minutes away from 1 build. Been dusting only booties. Lots of quit dusting. Are you reading poetry in the DMs? Yeah. Yeah. I'm asking you to do that so that we can kind of knock it out. Once it's locked in, though, you don't ever have to worry about it again. That's a nice part about like having the dungeon teams locked in. You know. That's why I'm trying to get y'all there. We can get y'all there so that, like, if there's ever an event that comes up that's worthwhile for you to get farm off of, whether it's, like, cursed or whatever, you have the team ready to go, you know? It's no longer a problem. And that's what I'm aspiring for. Yo, 400 energy? Shit. Yeah, like every single dungeon I have, I don't really, like, once they've been optimized pretty well, I don't have to touch them anymore, which is, like, super nice, man. You're literally doing the same thing I am, by the way. Only difference is you got a Crixia. Fucker. I get a primal when I log in? Con, we need to have a talk. Are you ready for Friday? Are you ready for Friday, sir? No bullshit. I'm probably the most flaccid about 2x Primal. How many Primals do you have? Actually. $18 after today. How many did we pull during the last 2x that you didn't get any from? I'm not doing this to pick on you. I'm actually legitimately asking because I'm trying to see like an idea where your mercy's at. One remnant? I mean, that doesn't change anything. I don't want to talk about it. I'm spent $400. I'm sorry to make you talk about it, but like shard count wise, like how many did we pull? It was like 60, 70, 90? I don't remember exactly the number. About 100 primal? No fucking way. Really? Jesus. I mean, it is only a 1% chance, obviously, but like, damn. But I don't know how many I pulled before those either. I have zero faith in red shards. The thing is, though, you're close to mercy. You're close to the inevitable. Is what I'm kind of getting at. If I'm understanding it right, you're close to the inevitable. For voids, I had to go the full 200 to get Raka. I had to go? Okay. I mean, I get that. I get that. Hear me out. I get it. But you're close. Just saying, you're close. I'm more excited to pull Soulstone. Oh my god. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's easy. Just find some bullshit. Watch, I'm at triple speed now. Eh. I'm for it. I think I wanted to re-roll this one. Yeah. We could try. Because that would be like a triple roll if it rolls speed there, which could be something. Gotta roll those first before I know. Alright, let me see. Really help my Hydra progress. Maybe Mishinaki 6-star, Mikage. But for Primal Sonaro, you have to pencil me in for after 5 p.m. It's not tomorrow. Well, oh, tomorrow is Friday. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it's all good. How many promos do you have to pull before a red pops roughly? It's 221. 221 is the number. Let's go. We're gonna reroll that one. He said like 300. If you ever want to know the answer to that, by the way, if you go into the summoning portal, the I button at the top, and you click on Mercy, how many? When does the Mercy system start activating? It's after, for mythicals, after 200s without hitting it, right? Then you get 10% per. So if it's already at a 1% chance to run, you add the 10% on top of that after that. So the guaranteed amount would be 221 is where you'll guarantee hit it. Or 220, technically. Is when you'll get the guarantee pop. Right? That means that you're going to absolute 100% guarantee. So 220. 210? Did I math that wrong? 10% per? 01 would be 11%. 02 would be 20. 03. So about like 210, 211, something like that. Sorry. I poor mathed that one. But that's where you can read it at. My bad. $210 is where you get it. For sure. 210, 211. Roughly. So if he said he pulled over 100 shards and he's not even including what he did before, which is about 100 plus, he's kind of halfway there, no? And who knows, man? All it takes is one at an increased reach chance, and next thing you know, it feels better, you know? And watch, you're going to get an OP champion, and I'm going to laugh. I'm just going to say, I'm calling it now, Con. You're going to get an OP champion, I'm going to laugh. What's up, Lord Really Fat? How you doing, man? I think I'm good to get off. We'll touch bases with you more tomorrow, Con, or maybe later on in the week if you feel like it. If you want to powwow a little bit, I can send you a message about it, but I believe you're also going to be doing RTAC for IG, right? Or were you planning on something else? Do you have like an idea? Because I think for the most part, we already have an idea what you were going to do for your IG. That's like the last dungeon you have to do, right? And then pretty much from there, it's just commitment to Hydra shit. Yeah. Oh, gold TT4 too as well. Thank you, Con. Bedtime routine, I'll be back. All right, I'm actually getting off. I'm actually going to get off. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys all enjoyed yourself today. BSing aside, good combos, good bullshit, all that good 9 yards. If you guys want to be aware of our schedule and everything that we're going to have going forward, if you do Exclamation Social, Exclamation Discord, that'll give you all the good details and then some. We will be live again tomorrow for it, roughly around the same time frame. Make sure you're there for it. I'll announce on Discord if there's anything that complicated-wise that'll set aside, you know, away from it. So, with that being said,
give your families, give
your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
See you later. I'm gonna see if Gestel or somebody else is on. We're gonna hook them up with a raid. I think we raided Carnage yesterday, so. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to Gesto. Be safe. Bye-bye.
Let's go!